May I be part?
There are complete circumstances I am mentioning urgent distribution on Friday because I have already some notice yesterday evening. But payment was not made when I was senior citizen.
Payment for what?
I, in terms of tender work, I completed my job. Bill was certified, but no payment.
No, but then why are you mentioning today? You could have mentioned on the day of upgradation. I permitted all upgradations.
Yesterday I filed this.
Yesterday you filed. And you want urgent hearing for payment of your contractual dues.
Medical purpose. Because
Medical purpose.
handicap, my lord, no payment was made. There's a Bhaskara municipality, my lord.
Very well, you serve it. Let us see.
I have already noticed.
Contempt.
Friday.
May I have your contempt application, Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, Lordship.
Why did you not mention on Monday?
I couldn't come, Lordship.
You couldn't come, and so whenever you feel you will come and mention. Sorry, the court is not accepting.
Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, my Lordship.
Wait.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention that fourth matter of Asansol, where exceptions were to be filed by two parties. Your lordship, by an order on 23rd November, your lordship's
Please don't show me the order. What you want?
Your lordship, the matter is appearing, is supposed to appear on Monday.
Yes.
But your lordship, on the earlier orders, it was under the heading urgent motion.
Yes.
If this matter can also be placed on urgent motion on
all along the matter will remain urgent. What will happen to the other matters?
Your lordship, the exceptions were to be filed. One party has filed, one party has not yet filed.
Yes.
Again, they will come and take.
No.
What? No.
My lord,
You have not filed. You have not.
My lord, what has happened is I have received the report only day before yesterday. I have filed my report, my exception to that report. I'll file it before the 11th. It's not like I am.
Your lordship, 1st November was that. 1st December was the date.
Please don't consume so much of valuable time of the court with all these unnecessary mentioning.
Interim order, man.
Whatever, nothing doing. Yes.
Lord, with my lord's leave, may I have leave to file this writ petition for an early hearing. My lord, on 18th, my lord, the demolition, my lord, once part is demolished, on 18th, the remaining portion will be demolished. But in defiance of my lord's order, where my lord granted the authority the liberty to proceed with the demolition proceeding and my lord conclude it and pass an order. Without concluding, without calling me for an hearing, but after my lord passed an order, they are coming for demolition and demolition a portion.
Which authority?
But this is
Sir,
Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
whoever is the authority, serve. Friday it will appear.
Friday. Well,
Okay.
the leave,
My matter.
the leave is required, otherwise, will not.
Yes.
Sir, he's senior.
Yes.
May I have leave to mention? I'm very much sorry to mention item 1207 of the combined list. Under company of the Bishnupur municipality, Lord, has declared that
This compelling circumstance was not there on Monday. Today we are on Wednesday.
Monday. I have mentioned Monday, but
If it has been mentioned,
from a lordship, not now. I have
if it is
mentioned.
not now on Monday, you said today it will be accepted.
That's why I'm.
Please don't.
Kindly allow me to upgrade the matter.
No, sorry.
But the dilapidated building may be breakdown and public life will be endangered, my lord.
Demolition of your boundary wall. Who is going to demolish? Who is going to demolish? Yes. The SDU has passed order. There is an appellate forum. Why did you hear in urgent motion?
That he passed an order without any document, without any hearing, nothing.
When is the date of demolition? 10th. Sunday they will go and demolish.
9th is the date. 9th is the date. Last time 9th. They can demolish them.
Self-demolition. You file it in the department, you give the number.
Only one thing I did.
Yes.
Demolition will be
You mention if they come to demolish. Yes.
better on idea. How you give this number?
You file it in the department, get the number, and then mention. Yes. I'll be here.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord? I am a registered society. I have my office.
What you want? Not the history.
I want leave because my nearby person, he constructed 5 feet boundary wall blocking my entrance. My lord, we cannot enter into our premises, our office.
The civil courts are not functioning.
It's regarding municipality. Without any sanction plan, they have constructed.
What, boundary wall?
Boundary wall, above 5 feet.
Above 5 feet.
Above 5 feet. I have informed the KMC as well as the local police station. At least allow me to enter into my house, my premises. If your lordships kindly grant me leave, my lord.
Monday it will appear. Leave granted. Serve
Lord,
notice.
maybe kindly, kind enough to upgrade the matter.
Please do not
Fine.
mention. Yes.
I want to move a matter, my lord, today. My lord, I am a tenant in respect of a property. I am not aware about whatever proceedings has been initiated, whatever has happened. My lord, yesterday over, my lord, microphone announcement, my lord, it has been indicated that today at 12 noon they are coming for demolition. I live with my family, my lord. There are other families also, but I have come, my lord. I have a 2-month-old son, my child there. My lord, some protection, some breathing time is required. My lord, I shall definitely vacate. There is no, I mean, I can undertake also on instructions, but kindly protect me today. I'll be, without a roof, above my head, if the matter is, initiated to, may I come back at 12? There is extreme urgency, they have announced yesterday,
Announcement and miking has been done pursuant to any court's order.
yes, of which
Yes.
I am not aware of.
You will never be aware. And anybody who is occupying an unauthorized construction never gets aware of all these things, right? So if the today it is you, next day it will be he, next day it will be she, right? The demolition cannot be done. So the court is not accepting your prayer. You can file it in the department. It will appear in the list in its own turn, in its own
Otherwise,
time.
the entire effort will become interrupted.
I cannot help you.
Kindly,
I am
kindly,
sorry.
Lord,
The court has to take a stand. If the
your lordship will
construction
take that
is
stand, upon hearing, if some breathing time, I shall serve everyone and come back.
lot of breathing time has been given.
Any,
Every day I'm facing the
any
same
time
thing.
convenient to the court in course of the day. Otherwise,
No,
my
no.
entire, kindly visualize, I shall serve everyone and come. I shall
It is
serve
not a
everyone.
matter of serving. Even if you don't serve, the court has power to
No,
injunct
undoubtedly.
anybody.
But
Right.
kindly visualize my predicament. May I come back at 4?
I
Kindly.
can
I'm not
understand.
even saying 12. If it can, kindly. Your lordship will dismiss my matter, but kindly, give me some protection somewhere. Kindly. Have some mercy.
Listen.
Kindly, with a 2-month-old child, I'll
No,
be on
it
the
is
streets.
not. It is not a matter
I
of
am not
mercy.
seeking, I'm not seeking, any other thing, some limited protection for some limited time. I am not even saying for a moment, I do not know what has happened, who is the, whose brainchild it is, who is, behind this, I do not know. I am in occupation, I am a tenant. Now kindly visualize my predicament, today, if my, lock, stock and barrel, if I am on the streets, then
You
what
are
happens to me?
You are to sue the
That is
person
another
who
thing, but
put
with a
you there.
2-month-old child with my family, I am going to go on the streets. May I come back in course of the day anytime?
No, no.
Kindly.
You at best leave granted. Come on Friday. Nothing doing now. Yes.
I'm a Pradhan, lad.
Yes.
I'll indicate in the letter that the matter is, your lordship has been kind enough. Leave to inform them that the matter has
I am
been,
not. You will serve. This is all right. But nothing more than this.
including, indicating in the notice that, my lord has been kind enough to direct the matter to appear on Friday. That
It
much
will
I can.
appear on Friday.
Great.
Yes.
The post is reserved post, lad. Certificate was issued in
Pradhan's post is reserved.
yes
Yes.
in 2018. Now, after election,
Yes.
they have cancelled my certificate. And now issuing notice to remove me from which cannot be done directly, they're doing indirectly. I have preferred appeal.
You say that you are a reserved category
Yes,
candidate.
yes.
They have cancelled your registration certificate only to
After election, lad.
after election to remove you from the post.
Well,
And
anything
you have
that
preferred appeal before.
yes, I have
the
preferred appeal, statutory
appellate
appeal
authority.
within time.
Yes.
That is pending. No further adjudication has been done. Now, the subdivisional officer now issues certificate notice to remove me from the post. Yesterday, I have received the notice.
Friday it will appear. Leave. Serve.
Well, may I have a lordship indulgence to mention this is extreme urgent. Last Friday I filed this because this is related to tender. My lord, the tender notice floated by the Pradhan without advertisement in the two newspaper, and the Pradhan do not have any authority or lordship to observe that. In spite of that, this way the government money is being siphoned up.
The tender has been floated.
Floated. 7th is the date
Yes,
for opening.
right.
My lord, this tender is absolutely illegal.
All right.
The tender guideline says if it is above 1 lakh, it has to be notified in Bengali daily newspaper. This has not been done. And Pradhan, without, my lord, ascertaining from the Ortho Porikalpana Sthayi Samiti, Pradhan himself floating the tender, which he cannot do.
7th, tomorrow is the date for opening the bids.
Opening the tender, but it will not be finalized tomorrow.
Yes.
Let it be tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
No, Monday.
Monday.
You serve.
Your Lordship, item number 1659, Your Lordship, may I have my lords and indulgence to ease this matters under the heading unauthorized construction, Your Lordship.
No. You were there when the mentioning was taking place. Monday.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then you missed your turn. Come next month. Call the list, please.
Already in this matter, I have taken instruction from my client, lad. Yesterday,
Who are you for?
the private respondent.
Lord, I want to say something to the
At
court.
time of
Lord,
hearing?
before my learned friend says.
You want the hearing to be done or you want adjournment?
Lord, I want to say something, Lord, as an officer of the court, Lord. Lord, yesterday, whatever I have submitted, Lord, I have inquired, it is incorrect. Lord, I am retiring from the brief. Lord, I cannot appear and address the court, Lord, when
Just
my
imagine.
instructions were incorrect.
Just imagine
So, Lord, it's my duty to, Lord, to be fair to the court. It's my
forwarding
instructions are incorrect.
forwarding incorrect information for the purpose of obtaining orders from court. Now, if this be the situation, then very sorry
No,
state of affairs.
What they say is that 20th November, Mr.
Whatever.
Ahmed
If you have retired,
Lord, I cannot
It is
appear
for
Lord,
you.
under this situation. But only
Let it be on record.
only one thing they are saying, Lord, that on in the writ petition we have said from an application we got to know from Mr. Ahmed's client that the demolition order is passed. What they say that after they got to know, they, Lord, approached the corporation seeking a copy of the demolition order. That is what they have not disclosed. And one lawyer submitted a vokalatnama to the corporation. So, my lord, the statement made that absolutely the copy, we only got it from them is not correct, but no notice was served. That is they are saying. But the
But that is
statements are not
different.
absolutely correct. So, my lord, I
the
think, my lord,
demolition order, who is the on record?
Lord,
You are the on record. What's going to happen to the writ petition?
No, my lord,
Dismissed with exemplary cost.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, what happened, my lord? No notice was served, my lord.
No,
But
that
my lord,
Mr.
some advocate,
Chakraborty has already
but my lord,
mentioned.
some advocate appeared, my lord, praying for some adjournment without having the copy of the notice. That is why the records of the corporation are showing, my lord.
Lord,
Yes.
may I just say one more thing? May I just say one more thing, my lord? I don't want to put him under trouble since
Yeah,
he
by the
briefed me
developer.
last day. But, my lord, it is our duty to be fair to your lordships.
No,
Lord,
it is
that
all right.
the moment I got to know, I informed your lordships, but the stand of the petitioner as on date is
Yes.
no notice was served, but one Abhishek Verma, a lawyer, he submitted a vokalatnama to the corporation. But, my lord, before the order, perhaps subject to correction by the corporation, before the order of demolition was passed, no notice was served on us. Now, subject to correction, my lord, I
How
cannot
could
know.
the wakalatnama be put in if notice was
After-
not served?
After getting that, my lord, let them produce the record. My lord will kindly check it.
Whatever.
My lord will kindly check it.
There
But
is
I
an
don't
order.
want to put my learned junior friend on trouble, my lord, because.
Very well, it's all right.
But my lord may check up the records, my lord, whether.
Where is the appellate side file?
It's the client, not the advocate.
No, okay.
No, not the advocate. The client is set up by the developer.
And the other matter, my lord, is not really related. There, they have challenged the virus of a rule. So, my lord, that's really not related.
Who is appearing for the corporation? Let me see
Let me check.
your instruction.
My lord, that is already admitted by the petitioner here. The whole thing is this, my lord.
Good appear.
আরো একটা কাগজ দিচ্ছে। There is one more document. ওকালতনামা।
কষ্ট হবে।
রেশমা ইসমাত। অবিনেশ কুমার বর্মা।
কবে appear করবে? আচ্ছা প্রথম appearance ডেটটা কবে?
ডেটটা কবে? হ্যাঁ
Before the special officer building,
কবে appear করেছে প্রথমবার?
uh, Abhishek Kumar Verma on behalf of such and such.
Demolition order কবে করে?
Abhishek Kumar Verma.
Lord,
Abhishek
the
Kumar
demolition
Verma.
order is passed in May 2023. Lord, the first appearance as per Mr. Panda is in September. So before the order of demolition was passed, no appearance. But I'm just trying to tell you, Lord, that no.
No.
Let him first say whether he is returning from the brief or not.
Please, because
Because I have to make submission.
2022,
22. তাহলে আর কিছু তোমার বলার নেই ভাই, তোমাকে অ্যাবসলিউটলি মিসলেড করতে হবে। শুড নট সে
22, February, not once, repeated occasions.
Kindly pass the order, Lord, whatever your lordship feels. I have nothing to say.
I'm just taking your lordship's leave.
This is becomes immaterial after one appears. Absolutely immaterial.
And not once.
But even if it is once, it should have been disclosed. It is not correct. But kindly excuse me, my lord. I tender apology on my behalf and my junior's behalf, my lord. But your lordship may appreciate, my lord, that
Now, how,
we are the teacher of instructions.
I intend to dismiss it with costs, but thing is, how is the cost to be realized?
One thing I can add, my lord, regarding this. In this petition, everything is such a mess because the petitioner before your lordship is actually praying for her share. And now she is coming. That is the promoter and other persons are not giving that share. Now she is coming challenging the order. Actually, she intentionally from the petition, she wants demolition. Now she is not actually wants demolition.
Settlement.
Huh? My lord?
Settlement.
Settlement, right, lordship. That is the thing.
Please come, the original side matter.
Promoter matter.
The order of demolition passed by the special officer within bracket building on 11th of May 2023 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The
Final.
petitioner has alleged violation of the principle of natural justice as notice of the demolition proceeding was not served upon her. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced the wakalatnama of the learned advocate who represented the petitioner before the special officer, the attendance sheets of the hearing case showing the signature of the learned advocate. Stop. It appears that an interim order was also passed in the presence of the learned advocate, and the learned advocate received the copy of the said order way back on 13th of April 2021. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocates who were representing the petitioners. Is the advocate on record taking the responsibility to stay? You stay. You are not retiring from the brief. You are remaining. And the learned advocate on record of the petitioner submits that he was not intimated. Now, he was not posted with the proper facts.
May I take your lordship leave?
Yes. And accordingly, the writ petition was prepared as per the instruction provided by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. How do you propose to Mr. Das?
My lord, I am sorry, my lord.
How do you propose to realize costs.
That should be best part is that should be given to us, the advocate. My lord, there is
How will you realize it? I will give it to you everything. How will you realize?
cost of demolition directly they will pay.
If the petition does not pay, does it mean that demolition will not take place?
Demolition is already there. my lord.
Yes, then how is,
Attachment, property attachment.
what does the petitioner do?
My lord, she's a widow.
I say, what does she do?
A housewife. My lord.
Housewife.
Yes.
Again, wrong submission.
My lord.
That is the correct submission, but she is set up by the developer. So the cost should actually be realized from the developer.
She's a housewife.
Because the developer is the person who
Well, knowingly, my lord, we are not
construction
careful whether
has been
make wrong
carried
submission.
out.
The developer is not appearing.
Developer has the next matter.
Where were you? Just now when there is a talks of realizing cost, you come in.
Because now submission is made that I signed this issue, this is not, and they were not able to also write correct writing. My lord sees that. My lord, permits one.
As it appears that the submission made by the petitioner in the writ petition, not the submission, the averments made in the writ petition is absolutely, averments are absolutely incorrect. Accordingly, the court is not inclined to interfere in the instant writ petition. The same stands dismissed. The documents produced by the learned advocate representing the corporation be written with the records.
The appellate side may appellate side
Appellate side matter what it is.
relating to
that
the
is a-
same property, it may be relegated back to the appellate side list so that it can be
Well,
adjudicated
that is a matter
because
whether
there is a challenge to the regulations.
Virus of the regulations.
The appellate side matter is directed to be detagged and be placed in the appellate side list.
This is my experience. My lord, kindly. Yes, same premises kindly sees they were not even able to, my lord, clarify, apprise, my lord, of the actual position. What happened is that, my lord, an interim was, interim order was made, my lord. Kindly sees page 41. Page 41.
Has not been made party.
We have not been served.
They are not relevant because here I am not challenging the demolition order. My lord, kindly sees page 41. This, my lord sees the date, 3rd of January.
Yes.
And then, my lord, the adjourned hearing takes place on 11th May. My lord has recorded that. And this notice was not given to me. Leave aside, I am the person responsible. How do we note the adjourned date? It occurred sometime in May, 11th May. Kindly sees how the order in January ends, page 42. Page 42. There was no mention of the next date of hearing. How do we know if it is suddenly taken up in the month of August? Of course, I have filed a vakalatnama. I was represented. And my lord kindly sees the notice was there. They knew that I was the person responsible. The notice they served for the initial hearing is at page 39. That notice was served on me. That is why I appeared in January. Page 40.
What is the challenge over here?
Here the challenge is the statutory appeal is pending. And now they intend to demolish it today. That is why I had mentioned the matter and sought my lord's leave. My lord, the order
Statutory
is,
appeal is pending. Why don't you approach before the statutory
there's no
forum?
scope for that. The 544 notice was also not served on me.
Yes.
I came to know of it only on Saturday.
Yes.
How do I, my lord, manage to convince the tribunal? There's no procedure, my lord, of taking up things like this. My lord has passed such orders in such cases before.
So you see, the High Court is absolutely accessible. Anytime you just drop it.
That indulgence we get from my lord. Other
And
learned
this should be
advocates in
stopped.
other matters.
No, this should be stopped.
No,
Yes.
my lord has to be consistent in what my lord does. Kindly sees this order. Kindly sees. Absolutely same case, my lord, where my lord has taken, my lord, I'll not say a lenient view, the correct view. Where that, no, kindly takes the trouble of looking at my lord's order.
I am aware of the orders that I pass.
Yes. How is this different? They served the May order on me in August. I filed the appeal, my lord, within 2 days. And now the tribunal has said the certified copy is not genuine. How can that be? That 1 day is wasted on that, on exploring, my lord, the genuineness of the certified copy that was annexed. That is why, my lord, it couldn't be taken up. The logo, whatever was not there. Some stamp on
Whatever
logo
it
has.
is, please come.
Kindly see, Malad, kindly goes through the order and Malad, records that I have submitted the order.
The
And a statutory remedy cannot be rendered infructuous because of this. No notice was given for the August.
order of demolition is under challenge before the statutory appellate forum. Stop. The petitioner has failed to obtain an order of stay
It has not even been heard. It has not
From
even been
the-
heard.
said forum. Stop. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation has issued notice under sections 544 and 546 of the
I haven't got the notice. It is issued in the name of a dead person.
1980.
Kindly see, Malad, it is issued. I have annexed the death certificate.
The petitioner claims responsibility of making construction of the subject property.
This is with the plan, Malad, no additional flow. And they intend to demolish the whole property.
The petitioner submits that the said notice was not issued upon the person responsible for making construction.
It is issued in the name of a dead person.
And it
Shakir
is-
Ali has died. Kindly see.
And the same has been issued in the name of a dead person. Stop. Next paragraph. It has been submitted that the order of that the demolition proceeding be stayed for the time being. Paragraph. It appears from the order of demolition and the notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980 that the same was issued in respect of Shakir Ali and others.
So Shakir Ali has died.
Who appeared before the special officer.
Shakir Ali has died in 2020.
The
Therefore, we have to sign
one of the notices may have died,
I have not received the notice.
others, but there is no record to show that all the notices have either not received or have expired. Stop. Next. As the appeal is pending consideration before the statutory appellate forum, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate the appellate forum for necessary relief. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the instant writ petition.
But with such
There
an
is
order, how
different
do we
ways.
advise our clients? If
And
this
is
is an
hereby
order passed in
dismissed.
another matter, and this is the order passed in this matter?
Call the next matter, please.
This is my application.
My lord, I am the private respondent number 5, my lord. My lord, the application on whose basis my learned senior friend claims relief has been assigned to a division bench of Justice Oindam Mukherjee and Justice Supratim Bhattacharya, my lord. And it is pending. It will come up for hearing this week or the next week as soon the business of the court permits.
Kindly hear it out. For 4 years, this cannot be the stand.
My lord,
Kindly hear it out.
1 minute. What is pending, you say?
my lord, the payment, the money that I have to pay, the amount that I have to pay to the KMC.
Who are you?
I am the private respondent number 5.
No, private respondent, but how do
An
you have-
illegal occupant who's occupying a stall and auction was held pursuant to orders of court. I am the successful bidder. He's continuing to possess without making payment, and he comes and he says, 4 years, I'm filing an appeal. I will not pay and I'll continue to hold.
My lord, the order upon which my learned friend seeks the relief, that order passed by this honorable court is under challenge before challenge for the clarification before the honorable division bench.
After the order being passed by the division bench, directly they to hand over the position of the stall to us and
You were supposed to bring a report.
My lord, I have not
Lordship,
been
the
served.
report has been served. May I kindly submit?
My
Kindly
lord,
take
the
the
report
report.
has not been served upon me, my lord.
You serve the report upon the petitioner and not the private respondent. Why? This is the reason why matters get held up. Now he will take time to see what is there in the report.
Report is nothing.
For you, it may be nothing.
Regarding the delay in the issue, or in the issue, because it is the implementation of the division bench order.
Yes. Why there is so much of delay?
That has been explained, my lord, that because initially, my lord, that after the order being passed, he was asked to deliver the position because the court directed him to deliver the position. On 2-3 occasions, my lord, that letter was issued. Then he intimated that we have filed an application. Then, my lord, that application, my lord, we waited for some time. Then pandemic, my lord, situation was arose. And in that way, my lord, that matter has got delayed. And still now, my lord, because I cannot, my lord, because when the situation has directly to hand over the position, I cannot, my lord, use the court until the court, my lord, gets the decision. The court, my lord, the person, my lord, who is to stall the private petitioner. He also been adjudicated in the matter. He also did not. But the thing is, this one final order has been adjudicated, has been there. All consideration under the direction of the court option was there. The court was giving us sufficient time to pay the amount. The court was considering that he can get the stall subject to making payment of the amount which was followed has been the option.
Now he has failed.
He has failed.
Right. So the next.
Direct him to, because he is a party to the proceeding, to hand over the position immediately to us.
I don't. The application is
The
still.
application is nothing.
It's still pending before the learned division bench, my lord.
You keep the matter pending.
My lord, the matter is pending. It is pending.
You will keep the matter pending for years together.
My lord, kindly grants me a week's time, my lord.
Why will this court grant you time?
My lord, I am willing to make the payments, my lord.
You time to make the payment expired long back. Why will this leverage be shown to you?
My lord, thereafter I filed an application which is pending.
Let it remain pending. I'll direct to immediately put a padlock on your stall.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
No, nothing can be done.
My lord, kindly.
Please show me the order of the division bench.
You can come to 169.
169, my lord.
169. How many volumes are there?
Lordship, the second volume. Second volume.
Please come.
My lord, the time frame was also to be clarified by the division bench. My lord, I'm willing to make
The
payments.
order dated 30th September 2019, passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in Can 8843 of 2018, in FMA 4 of 2019, Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others versus Zaid Alam and others, ZAID. The Honorable Division Bench was pleased to fix a time frame of 30 days within which the writ petitioner, that is Zaid Alam and others, Zaid Alam, was supposed to put in 50 lakh and within a further period of 15 days to deposit another 5 lakh in order to retain the stall which was under his possession. Stop. Paragraph. The Honorable Division Bench made it clear that in the event the respondent writ petitioner, that is Zaid Alam, fails to make the entire payment within the time frame, he shall hand over possession of the stall to the concerned authority of the corporation, and the concerned authority shall thereafter hand over possession of the stall to the highest bidder, namely Sarfaraz Midda, upon payment of rupees 45 lakh 11,111 only, subject to compliance of all required formalities under the relevant statute, rules and regulations. Paragraph. The said Zaid Alam, being the private respondent number 5 herein, has failed to deposit the money as fixed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. At the same time, the said Zaid Alam has not handed over possession of the stall to the corporation. Stop. As a result whereof the corporation has not been able to hand over possession of the said stall to Sarfaraz Midda, the petitioner herein. Stop. Next. A long time has elapsed from the date of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Next. It is high time that the corporation takes steps to act in terms of the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Next. As the private respondent herein has, for reasons best known, failed to deposit the amount fixed by the Honorable Division Bench, the corporation is directed to immediately take possession, immediately put a padlock on the said stall.
My lord, I run my
and
office there,
take
my lord.
Possession of the said stall within
My lord.
24 hours. Stop. Next. The corporation will thereafter conclude the required formalities and hand over possession of the stall to the petitioner, subject to payment of the amount fixed by the Honorable Division Bench.
My lord, the application is still pending, my
The-
lord. That is reassigned, my lord.
The matter is made returnable on 14th of December 2024. Stop. The report filed by the corporation be retained with the records. The Newmarket Police Station, the officer in charge, Newmarket Police Station, is directed to render all necessary cooperation and assistance to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation at the time of implementation of the direction passed herein above.
I'm grateful.
But in this matter,
After
Mr.
line and
Devjit,
putting in a
my lord has had occasion.
as on date, there is no order passed by any competent court
Okay, Mamla.
modifying, vacating, or setting aside the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, and accordingly, the direction passed therein has attained finality and is liable to be complied with by the parties.
But
Yes,
in this matter, Mr. Devjit Mukherjee is appearing for the state. He is
State.
he is in
very well. Let us see corporation.
There's a director's report, it said 412A, which was issued by Land in a portion of a dilapidated building He says the building condition is not as such that it is required to be demolished. Now, your lordship was pleased to ask them to submit a report, but the report has yet to come. And only
18th
I-
October, my lord,
I
there
know,
was
my
an
lord,
earlier order, my lord, directly there,
given to us, my lord,
filed within
we are-
24th.
1 week time be given to us.
1 week time.
Please
Very
extend
well.
the protection, my lord,
On the
granted.
prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation to obtain proper instruction
No, my lord, to file the.
from his
there's-
client and
not
file a
filed.
report
18th October.
before this court, comma, the matter stands adjourned till 18th of December. Stop.
But
The
before
report shall be made ready and circulated by 14th December 2023.
Because there's an earlier recording of submission, my lord, on behalf of the police, that no one will be dispossessed in the meantime. That is there in the earlier order of 18th.
If it is there, it
Let
is
that-
there.
Let that continue, my lord, or kindly protect me by an injunction, my lord.
Why is the order time bound?
The order, the first submission that was made was, till now there has been no plan which has been submitted to the corporation.
Do you-
Therefore, no one will be dispossessed.
Oh, who is dispossessing you?
Police, it belongs to the police. The
All
police
right.
are trying to dispossess me along with the, my lord, along
No,
with
no,
the
but then the corporation.
my lord, kindly.
There
kindly
is no
record-
apprehension.
Please records that, my lord.
Nothing
Please
recording.
protect- my lord, please protect my possession.
Let them come. If they come, the court is here. Please mention.
Lordship, only one prayer, my lord.
Next matter,
Kindly
please.
bears with me, my lord. Kindly only one prayer. 18th of October order, my lord. My
They
lord,
have not come.
they have not come. They have
They
said
will
that
not
they
come.
will not.
They will not come. Mr. Ghosh is there. Yes, call the next
Lord,
matter.
I'll come back on the 18th.
Yes.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, a very short case. Not, I have purchased, my lord, a portion of a property, my lord, on Park Street. 4 persons together purchased 25% undivided share each. Each one got a separate SSC number. Now, my lord, against my SSC number, bills were presented and I was making payment of taxes. I have a no outstanding certificate to show that as against that particular SSC number, all my taxes have been paid. Come the year 2012, a new SSC number is suddenly ascribed to me, and there is a notice that is given by the corporation. I inform them that in respect of my portion, it's a question of apportionment, because there cannot be physical division of 25% undivided. So in respect of my portion, there is already an SSC number existing, and I am paying in terms of that SSC number. So please make amends or try and correct your record, because you are showing a different SSC number. Now, this different one, my lord, is not any existing one. It's a different one. I have written to them in the year 2012. After getting the letter, they didn't take any further step.
The
They, my
letter
lord,
was issued in 2012.
yes, they issued in 2012, my lord, for the first time. I responded in 2012 saying that they cannot do this. Now, my lord, after this, suddenly, now I find against that old SSC number, there is a notice at pages 88 to 90. Please
Yes.
see page 88.
Page 90, where is the date? I don't see any.
Yes.
Page
Please see, my lord.
88.
This is 5th June 2020, 5th June 2023 is the date. Please see, my lord, 90. This is slapped on me. Please see the SSC number 14063 3902070. My lord sees it in 90, my lord.
Yes,
My
yes.
SSC number is different. This I have pointed out my SSC number is 11063 3902823. My lord finds it in page 87, my letter of response. And against that, there are no dues that my lord finds at page 85. Please see page 85, my lord. Page 85 is my SSC number, no dues certificate. This is a download, my lord, from the corporation's official portal. Please see the SSC number in the middle, page 85, my lords. 11063 3902823. This is to inform that as per our records, there is no outstanding amount due against the above mentioned SSC number as on.
Who are the owners of the other 3/4 portion?
The other 3/4 portions are my lord, one is an HUF and 3 are other individuals who own it together.
The HUF is here before the court.
The HUF is here before the court.
And the other 3 are?
The other 3 SSC
Separate?
numbers, my lord, no, they have separate SSC numbers. None of the SSC numbers, because I mentioned the SSC numbers of all the other 3 also, corresponds to this.
All
Therefore, there
right.
appears to be a glitch in the record. my lord, let the corporation, I made a detailed representation.
They have made a representation to the chief manager, revenue has sent it, my lord,
Let them consider it, my lord, page 91. I made a detailed representation saying everything.
chief manager revenue.
Please come. The issue arises from the notice issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for immediate payment of outstanding dues. Stop. According to the petitioner, the premises number as mentioned,
SSC number.
the SSC number as mentioned in the said notice may be incorrect. Stop. The petitioner submits that there is no outstanding in respect of the SSC number against which the petitioner is making payment to the corporation. Stop. Next. A detailed representation has been filed by the petitioner before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in September 2023, and the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that necessary direction may be passed upon the assessor collector within brackets south for considering the said representation. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the submission and the claim made by the petitioner in court, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the assessor collector within brackets south to consider the representation filed by the petitioner in September 2023 in
29 September, 29 September, page
29th
91.
of September 2023 in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. It will be open for the parties to rely upon all documents in support of their stand
Obliged.
at the time of hearing.
Deeply obliged.
Writ petition stands disposed of. And one more. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 29th of September 2023 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
I have not filed affidavit.
Since the writ petition is disposed of without calling for any affidavits, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents.
My lord, till the decision is communicated, my lord, let no coercive step be taken.
From
Because
12,
this is
nothing has
not
happened.
12. No, the notice is of 23. My lord, after 12, my lord, kindly, my lord, after 12 there was no notice. After 12 there was no notice. This is 23. My lord, till it is communicated, my lord, till a decision is taken.
They will not take.
My lord, kindly, my lord, one line till it is taken.
Had they been so prompt,
No, my lord had
then
sent it.
a lot of writ petitions could have been reduced. The number of writ petitions would not have
This is a 2023
blown up
notice.
to such an extent.
This is a 2023 notice. My lord, till the decision is taken, let them not take any coercive step. Thereafter, my lord, they may.
They'll certainly do it. Otherwise, contempt, you are there, you can always come.
No, my lord, let them not take any coercive step. My lord, there is no question of contempt there, my lord. Please, my lord. Only until the decision is taken, my lord, let them not take any coercive step against me, my lord. My lord's kind.
Why are you apprehending that
because they are saying it's a notice of immediate payment, my lord. Till they decide it. My lord has fixed the time. If my lord wants, my lord can shorten the time, my lord. I don't have any issue. Please, my lords, kindly protect me, my lord, until they take a time. Please, my lords. Please, my lords.
Instead of 12 weeks, make it 8 weeks. Till a decision is taken and communicated to the petitioner. Let no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner.
I am grateful to you.
We have to give notice. Then
But I'm for the board.
Not I am for the Union of India. I am for the petitioners. Well, this matter has been specially assigned to your lordship for hearing. Well, now, this is, I shall tell you, lordship, the background. The petitioners are diploma holders in primary education. Well, their contention is that a particular notification issued under the Right to Education Act, that particular notification is contrary to the long-standing practice, and my lord, by that particular notification, B.Ed has also been included to be eligible for the purpose of, my lord, teaching in primary classes. This had been challenged and matter went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has, my lord, given a detailed judgment striking down this particular notification which we are challenging before your lordship. So, my lord, today I am before your lordship, I am submitting to your lordship that this particular judgment of the Supreme Court should be brought on record. I am sure my learned friends know about it. That had been followed by a subsequent Supreme Court decision in the month of September.
Is it in your favor?
All these are in my favor. So, my lord, it will not take more than 5 minutes for your lordship to dispose of this writ petition. So, kindly fix it. I mean, any day I shall file a supplementary affidavit and annex, my lord, these judgments so that my learned friends can also make any submission.
Are you all only the respondents or are there other respondents?
Malad, may have Malad the
Apart
NCT,
from
NCT is
NCT.
there, private respondents are there. Malad, they made an application for addition of party. I do not know, Malad, I cannot recollect whether the addition of party was allowed or not.
Yes,
Previously allowed. Previously. I'm Malad for some of the writ petitioners, Malad. And I'm making the same prayer as my learned senior.
Some of the writ petitioners.
But here, my lord, what happens, my lord, there were, my lord, 28 writ petitioners, my lord, who are right now left. Most of the persons, my lord, have been, my lord, given with the job and everything, my lord, they do not have left with any cause of action. My lord, now, my lord, some of the writ petitioners, my lord, after obtaining, my lord, NOC from the erstwhile learned lawyer, my lord, approached my advocate on record, my lord, and this is why I am trying, representing those persons before you. I'm making the same.
So it seems from the writ petitioners, some have shifted to others, but as petitioners, they
I
remain.
don't know whether it can be done or not.
Yeah, even I was wondering how it can be done.
One thing, Malad, may I clarify, Malad, subject to correction of my learned senior friend, Malad. If the Malad, my learned senior friend wants Malad to dispose of Malad, only dispose of the writ petition without any order, Malad, I have no Malad the objection.
What does it mean, disposal without any order?
Malad, in terms of the Malad, the order of the Supreme Court, the writ petition is disposed of.
I do not know what is the order of the Supreme Court.
Malad, I tell you, Lordship, Malad, in nutshell.
No,
Malad,
instead of you telling it now, there are others. Let everybody come
Malad,
so that they also get to know what is there. I can see from the order dated.
What I tell you, Lordship, Malad, the Supreme Court has cancelled the qualification of B.Ed to be appointed as primary teacher. Malad, my learned friends' clients are Malad DLEd. Malad, they are entitled. Malad, now I apprehending my learned friends' clients are Malad trying to Malad before your lordship paying for cancellation of Malad those who appointed as B.Ed candidate in the Malad selection process of 2020.
That is consequential steps.
Malad, I tell your lordship, Malad, if this prayer is made before your lordship, Malad, this Malad application, review application and Malad the appropriate order and one MA is pending before the Supreme Court for clarification.
But if that prayer is made, Malad, whether that prayer will be made, I shall consider and make you.
Malad, no, Malad, I just Malad for Malad the.
Let today the prayer is for filing a supplementary. Let that be filed, and if any order is passed upon you, you take necessary steps.
I shall annex all the judgments.
Yes,
so that
please come.
And in the meantime, I shall give notice to NCT, particularly they should be before your lordship.
Learned Senior Counsel representing some of the petitioners seek leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court with regard to the issue in question. Stop. Next. The leave sought for is allowed. Stop. Supplementary affidavit may be filed within 3 weeks prior to the vacation at least.
I can file it with before the vacation, and in the meantime, service will be made.
Yes, my lord.
And Kamala kindly fix any time after the vacation.
The supplementary affidavit may be made ready and circulated by 21st December 2023. Stop. The parties will be entitled to file exception to the same by 11th of January 2024. Liberty to mention. Stop. And let notice be served upon all the non-appearing respondents communicating the order of the court.
Very grateful to your lordship.
You can take this back because this can be filed by way of supplementary.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. But I'll be also, my lord, praying for the liberty, my lord, to because for complementing, my lord, what my learned senior will be, my lord, submitting to lordship by way of the supplement.
Will you file another supplementary or the supplementary?
Which will be, my lord, not supplementing by but complementing my learned senior.
Very well. Compliment, oral compliment.
Well, I shall be grateful. I shall be very grateful to my learned friend if he appears with me in the matter.
Yes, my lord, that will be my lord, privilege, my lord. I'll be just.
Certainly, but everything depends upon the clients.
Yes, I know.
My lord, I'll be, my lord.
Equations.
I'll be, my lord, trying to assist
A lot
my
of other
learned.
equations plays in.
No, my lord, I mean, this is spoken in. This is not seriously spoken.
Yeah. Anyways, my lord, I'll be privileged, my lord. I'll be doing that.
Yes.
Grateful to you, lord.
Grateful to your lordship.
May it please your lordship, my lord. As per the last order, inspection is held. The report we are yet to receive. Report and diyechen.
The inspection was held.
দিয়েছো ফাইলটা দিয়েছো সিএসসি কেন কেন
কি প্ল্যান অনুসারে করেছি মানে
ঠিক আছে Lord, two orders, my lord, may have a look at.
now my lord, in one part order to
A report was to be filed.
yes, inspection was held. My lord, in one part of the order dated 26/6/2023.
Yes.
My lord has observed one thing. My lord,
They were not there.
to ascertain the allegation of the petitioner, this last paragraph.
Yes, yes.
This court thinks it fit to direct the competent authority of the corporation to cause a spot inspection that has been done also, and that will again required to be done, and also to verify the documents in connection with the said project to ascertain as to whether the completion certificate was issued so and so was constructed after the project was completed and whether the CSE structure was constructed upon the formal plan. The corporation shall also verify as to whether the project has been concluded in accordance with the sanctioned plan. That is, my lord, 380 flats. A huge area. Some time required for whether it has been, I'm sure cannot be.
Listen, 380 flats, you are not supposed to measure each and every flat.
No.
There must be towers.
Floors.
On
Each
floors.
and every floors.
So,
if your lordship says that you first file a report, well, saving that, file that report after that. I will immediately, my lord, give me 1 week time, I will file that report.
Lord,
no, I do not follow. You were supposed to inspect. You have
Yes, we have
conducted
done.
that inspection.
Twice, 2 days.
Twice.
And the engineer says it is done.
Where
As
is
per
the
my
report?
instruction.
Report of
I
inspection.
will come with that report.
Lord, Mr. Nondi was there present, my lord. He can inform you.
Where is the
Only
report?
one thing, my lord. Only that report requires to be ascertained the deviations in each floors. That is taking, sir. For that reason, today it cannot be given.
Do you mean to say there are I don't know how there can be deviation in each and every floor separately. There are 380 flats. So there must be a certain plan, a design and everything according to which
But
it has been made.
Building is whether at the time of construction it is done or not. My lord, after the building completed, many deviations are found. As the order fallen from you.
Whatever you have got as of now, you place it on record.
Then give me, my lord, only 1 week time. Next
Again
week.
1 week.
Next week, my lord. Wednesday, I will place
No,
that.
your report must be ready. When was the inspection conducted?
20 on
But
September.
as per your last order,
21st September.
as per your last order,
Thereafter, another inspection conducted.
my lord fixed a date on 21st September here in court. That is recorded, and thereafter
Another
21st and 29th September was the last date of inspection.
Another inspection.
Thereafter nothing. 21st and
If
29th.
your lordship give me on Monday.
Today we are on Lord.
Monday.
Lord, instead of Monday,
Learned-
it be on any other time, Lord. Only
Then Wednesday.
Learned
Tuesday.
advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation seeks time to produce the inspection report before this court. Stop. On such prayer, list on 13th of December, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Even Lord, they called us for a hearing on 30th September. We appeared there.
Be it recorded
September
that
hearing was also called, man.
be it recorded that the inspection was conducted on 21st and 29th of September
And 2
2020,
days hearing happened. 30th September, 11th October. 2 hearing.
and opportunity of hearing was given on 30th of September and 11th of October.
Lord, only one correction. Lord.
11th of
October. Lord, they called us. We went there. No hearing happened. We only sat there for hours and came back. What's my instruction?
both the days.
Both the days.
আচ্ছা,
তাহলে
তাহলে
he was there. ও নিজে গেছিল।
it has been submitted that though dates of hearing were fixed on 30th September and 11th October, hearing was not conducted on the aforesaid 2 dates. Stop. The petitioner
I deny that.
attended.
I deny that.
The petitioner attended the aforesaid 2 dates. Stop. Paragraph. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is denied by the learned advocate representing the corporation. Stop.
Where is the notice
The-
of hearing?
The order passed in the hearing shall also be annexed with the report to be filed by the corporation on the urgent date.
Then ballot be
My lord, one more thing, my lord, there is an allegation that CSC has constructed construction on that particular project without having any sanction plan after the completion of certificate issued by the concerned municipality. Kindly, my lord, direct the CSC to be present.
Is CSC a party?
Yes.
All right.
CSC party.
That's CSC
party was expected.
Please check up whether CSC is a party or not.
Yes, yes.
Then did you serve notice upon CSC?
Lord, it was served on everyone.
CSC is not coming, man. That should be confirmed that
Let
they will come.
notice be served upon CSC Limited.
Yes, we shall serve another
Communicating the orders passed by this court. Stop.
for the CSC. party.
The CSC shall produce documents before this court in support of the construction made at the subject premises.
CSC respondent number 10.
Man,
Notice of hearing.
that is server copy maybe.
It will be put up in the server.
বুধবার
Grateful to Lord.
6.
I am for the state, my lord. There was a direction note to the district magistrate to fix the date of election of the Pradhan and Upapradhan, my lord. That has been fixed on 15th December.
Please come, Dekhi, Vishnubrata.
Video.
What about the appeal court's order?
No, in this matter,
No appeal.
Only election we are paying for election.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents produces the instruction forwarded by the district magistrate South 24 Parganas, signed on 5th December 2023, intimating that 15th December 2023 has been fixed for election of the Pradhan and Upapradhan of Kathalbedia Gram Panchayat. Stop. Next. The respondents are directed to take necessary steps for conducting the election on the scheduled date. Stop. Necessary police protection shall be made available, not necessary, but adequate police protection shall be made available at the time of the election.
And videography also, man. Videography.
video clipping.
the subdivisional officer, he is the authority, isn't it? Block development. Achha, the block development officer is direct.
Development.
Which block?
Bashanti development.
Bashanti. Achha, Bashanti development block is directed to record the entire process of election and preserve the same and produce the same before this court as and when called for.
Okay.
The instruction forwarded by the district magistrate dated 5th December 2023 be retained with the records.
Okay.
But this petition disposed of, my lord.
What was your prayer?
The only election.
So it can be disposed?
My lord.
The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of.
Okay.
Eight, are you there?
Yes, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner and a report was called for in the earlier occasion. But
Yes.
a report was called for in
What
the
was called for from whom?
KMC.
KMC.
Lordship, the matter is pending before the building tribunal, Your Lordship. Pardon?
At the instance of the private respondents. Let me see the report. Please come. From the report filed in court today by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, Building Department, Borough 6, it appears that the order of demolition dated 8th December 2022 has been carried in appeal before the statutory appellate forum, and the said appeal is pending consideration before the Municipal Building Tribunal. Vide BT appeal number 217/2022. Stop. Next. As it appears that the order of demolition is pending scrutiny before the statutory appellate forum, comma, accordingly, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to take appropriate necessary steps before the said forum, comma, if so advised. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, the report is written with the record.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship, if you can grant for expedite the proceedings before the tribunal.
Why don't you make appropriate prayer over there? Check up whether you are a party or not. Then you take necessary steps, what is to be done. Right? Because this is not your appeal. Somebody else's appeal.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
কি হয়েছে দুটো দুটো এসছে Ms. Dasgupta, take back the photocopy of the report. There are several copies annexed. I'll retain one.
9, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
Yes.
this is my father affidavit service, my lord.
I am for the Barasat municipality.
Barashat.
Yes.
My lord, call for report from the Barasat municipality as I complained that the municipality itself erected one unauthorized temple without any plan and dig one unauthorized tube well. My lord.
Municipality constructed the temple.
Yes, at the instance of the respondent number 6, who is the local
At
councillor.
the instance of the respondent number 6. Is the respondent number 6 representing?
I have served, my lord.
You've served. What is the stand of the municipality?
My lord, respondent number 6 is the councillor, my lord.
What is the stand? Let me see.
Our stand is respected the site.
Set a copy.
There is a new construction is going on beside the Mandir temple.
Beside the temple, over which plot of land has the temple been constructed? Is it government
the
land?
of the petitioner, Lord.
On petitioner's land, somebody else
Yes,
comes
10
and
years ago,
constructs.
Lord, it was constructed. It is not within our period, Miller. And
Your period means the municipality has been set up recently.
no, Miller.
Then?
Local people are constructed.
No, what does your period mean? The municipality is in existence for quite some time, for more than 10 years.
Another chairman was, Miller.
How does the chairman matter? The chair remains, the man goes.
And tube well is also constructed on the land, Miller. That is constructed by from the report is constructed by a local councillor.
Why are you not taking steps for removal of the
We have made a representation before the municipality, Miller, petitioner. On 2022, Miller, we shall consider and pass the necessary order in accordance with law. Annexure, annexure. Annexure 30, Miller, page 30.
Set a copy.
And please tell me the petitioner for the 10 years.
My lord, I cannot justify the span of time the temple is there, my lord. But my lord, the petitioner has gone several times to the municipality. But the municipality never paid any hit. Last time on 2022, the representation I have annexed, that was submitted, my lord. But still, it is there are some local people and some influential people, my lord. Nothing happens over there. If I keep
If you
complaining.
say nothing happens, then leave it. Why are you fighting for it? It is your land.
Yes,
you want to take steps. The municipality is not doing anything and you will keep quiet.
My lord, I have submitted several representations.
Very well, then go on submitting representations for the next 50 years also.
My lord.
What do you want?
My lord, I want adjudication under 218, section 218 of the Act, my lord. And so far as my instruction concerns, my lord, the not 10 years. That might be 4 or 5 years, my lord.
The petitioner alleges that a construction akin to a mandir has been made over his private plot of land without obtaining any sanction from Barasat municipality. Stop. Further allegation is that the local councillor has forcefully inserted a deep tube well over the private land of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks removal of the unauthorized construction and the deep tube well. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Barashat municipality has produced a site inspection report signed by the OC Stop Building, Barashat municipality. Who is the Shumanta Bandopadhyay? What is his designation? Tamal Das is the OC or both are OCs?
Yes.
Both OCs?
He was accompanied with him, Tamal Das, for site inspection. He is also a staff of the municipality.
Who is the staff?
Sumant Bandopadhyay.
Achha. The report is also signed by one Shumanta Bandopadhyay, who happens to be who is reported to be the staff of the municipality. Stop. The inspection was conducted on 20th of July 2023 and the site inspection report filed before this court is signed on 10th November 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The report mentions that at the time of inspection, it was observed that an existing mandir was constructed over the holding number 1430, Monoshatala Road, ward number 11 within bracket new, without taking any consent from the owner and without any prior approval from the municipality. Stop. It was also detected that a deep tube well has been inserted by the local councillor for public interest. Stop. At the time of inspection, additional construction was noticed to be going on adjacent to the existing mandir. Stop. The construction was up to the roof level with column structures, but the roof was not yet casted. Stop. Notice to stop construction could not be served as none was found at the site. Paragraph. The municipality consulted its records and has found that the petitioner mutated his name in respect of the aforesaid land on 30th of January 2012 and paid tax regularly, and has also obtained sanction for construction of a single-storied building on 31st of August 2012. But the petitioner did not construct the building till the date of inspection. Stop. Next paragraph. As it appears from the report filed by the municipality that unauthorized construction has been detected, accordingly, the municipality is directed to take steps under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, 1993 to deal with the unauthorized construction. Stop. The proceeding under the aforesaid provision shall be concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, one indulgence I will seek, my lord. Under section 240, kindly direct the chairman in council to deal with the tube well also, my lord. That is also illegal.
Achha. The municipality shall also take steps for removal of the deep tube well from the private land of the petitioner.
Great.
Acha, within the time as specified herein above.
Grateful.
Report be kept with the record.
Yes, yes.
No. I am for the petitioner, my lord. The private respondent was to bring the sanction plan if there anything was there.
But this is regarding.
Wetland, my lord.
Unauthorized construction on the wetlands,
Yes, yes.
but you wanted us to complete the act.
And my lord, if your lordship on the last occasion directed the wetland authority to bring a report that that particular portion is
My lord will kindly.
Falls within the wetland area.
yes,
Scheduled. It is
absolutely
there.
the entirety. And my lord, it is in the schedule 1 itself. That means at page 15, if you ektu din na, my lord. My lord, of that report, my lord, the report we have stated in short. What exactly is the land in question? RS lordship got it?
Which page? Today's report.
My lord,
Addendum.
today's report. Yes, of 4th
December. Yes, page.
My lord, the relevant is page 15. If your lordship kindly takes up the particular area at the bottom, my lord, table 9. Moja Jagotipota. My lord, that is the land, my lord. If your lordship sees the third, that is urban rural settlement area.
Dag number full.
That dag number 47 to 62. This dag number is 56.
56 falls within that area.
So 47 to 62 entirety is within that.
And construction is in where in 56.
56.
56.
Where is it?
47 to 56 entirety is within the wetland area, and that is what the report says. Whether the covering page,
It is little confusion. My lord. Yeah.
Yes.
The tag number is 56 is RS tag number. Because that corresponds to LR tag number 17 and 18. My lord will find that from my report.
Yes.
Report filed by the BLR. So today, my lord.
Has any report been filed? I see the act.
I filed
Earlier occasion. All right.
Just a minute, my lord, I'll have that.
Yes. Now I have a copy.
My lord will kindly find RS plot number, third line, my lord. RS plot number 5 by 56 corresponding to LR plot number 17.
Yes.
And 18 of jail number 3. The
Yes.
classification of LR plot number 17 is Vastu and the classification of 18 is Shali. The incomplete building which is lying under LR plot number 17. So it is the LR plot number 17 on which the building is lying. The entire Moza is under the jurisdiction of EKW MA. I will kindly come to the act thereafter.
Is Act page 15 I have stated.
Act, my learned friend. Lord, I have flag marked the schedule. The act, my lord, I have flag marked the schedule. Lordship, kindly take the
Same thing. Two acts have come.
same thing.
Well,
Lord,
same act.
Now it is the tag number 17. At the first column, we are concerned with. Lord, on the top, Lord, my lord will find the classification substantially water body.
Yes.
Area.
Mm.
And the entire dag number 17.
Falls water pool.
Mm. So where is the confusion?
There is no confusion, my lord. My learned
This is settled.
friend was taking my lord was of the opinion that it is the plot number 56.
It's the dark number full
17.
17.
That is RS dag number.
Right.
RS dag number.
RS name.
No, it was the original dag number.
There is no confusion that
No,
it
there is
is
no
a water body.
Water body. It's a water body.
Absolutely no confusion. Absolutely.
You are alleging unauthorized construction or are you defending the
No,
construction?
alleging unauthorized construction.
Who is the person defending? Somebody was there on
Somebody
the
was there on the last occasion who said that who was supposed to bring a sanction plan.
Yes.
He said
Dhruv
that
Chatterjee does.
if there was a sanction plan, he will bring the sanction.
It cannot be.
Cannot be. No
cannot be
sanction
there.
cannot be there.
Now you all are supposed to take steps.
East Kolkata Wetland Management Authority is the appropriate authority.
The
Time frame be there,
the entire wetlands area is filled with unauthorized construction. What is the wetland authority doing? Now, if the court comes to an opinion that the wetland authority people, staff are very much hand in gloves with these type of constructors making the constructions, will it be very incorrect?
My lord, may I, in this particular case, my lord, that's why on the very first day I pointed it out that we have, as soon as we got the report, my lord, this complaint, we immediately went to the spot and we find it out that there is an illegal construction. But immediately we forwarded it to the DM once again. When the second time the complaint came, we further said to my lord, we have the machinery to rely upon on the DM, my lord, as so far my instruction, subject to your lordship's correction. My lord, we don't have that machinery to demolish it out, my lord. That has to be with at the instance of the DM. So we pursue normally, that is our.
My lord, kindly takes up.
And we will sort it out,
My lord, kindly takes up section 4 subclause B of the Act. Kindly takes up section 4 subclause B of the Act.
Yes, the
Functions and powers of the East Kolkata Wetland Authority. Subclause B.
1B, my lord.
1B of section 4, my lord.
Yes.
To take measures or make an order to stop, undo and prevent any unauthorized development project in or unauthorized use of or unauthorized act on the East Kolkata wetlands. It's specifically the East Kolkata Wetland Authority is the appropriate authority to deal with such illegal and unauthorized construction.
Clause F of the next page.
Please come.
May I, my lord? I will kindly not constitute that I am supporting. I am absolutely dead against such illegal construction. I will kindly, but my lord, as an officer of the court, my lord, I am obliged to show the relevant provisions. I will kindly take note of section subclause 2 of section 4. The authority shall, before making an order under clause B or C, that is the order of demolition or undo, the order to undo, give the person affected thereby a reasonable opportunity of being heard. This is the reason on the first occasion, Millard, I submitted that today possibly there has to be an order of demolition by the authorities and we are there to execute it. Millard.
Please come. From the report filed by the East Kolkata Wetlands Management Authority, signed on 4th December 2023, it is evident that the construction complained of falls within the wetland zone. Stop. Next. The Wetlands Authority is directed to take steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Stop. The Wetland Authority is further directed to place on record the measures taken by them to stop, undo, and prevent unauthorized development project in and around the wetlands area. Not around, but in the wetlands area. Stop. The report shall also mention the measures adopted by the Wetlands Authority to abate pollution in the said area and the action plan taken to implement and monitor the activities specified in the action plan. Stop. The East Kolkata Wetlands bracket open Conservation and Management bracket close Act 2006 specifically lays down the functions of the authority. Stop. Next. The report shall disclose steps taken by the authority under section 4 within bracket 1 of the said act. Stop. Let the report be placed before this court on 20th December 2023. Stop. Paragraph. The proceeding to deal with the unauthorized construction shall be concluded in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
May I?
You want the court to keep 2 acts or 1 act?
Will kindly keep.
No, you can take it back
Will kindly keep.
because he has already forwarded one.
With the report,
With
the
the
act is only
report.
given.
And you take it back. If required, we can use it in the next occasion. Pradeep,
May I?
yellow flag wala flag opore act ta ferot jabe. Yes, please.
May I humbly,
No, not disclose.
only one issue. With respect to the report, this is with respect to the entire area,
Yes.
Some more, I am not, can it be after vacation, so that we can come up? We have to,
I was thinking of preponing it.
I know, this is my humble prayer, otherwise, because we were, till now, we were exercising this issue, we have to do the entirety.
You all are doing nothing. I can give you pages, not one. I can give you pages with volumes where the DAG numbers and the plot numbers are mentioned with unauthorized construction. I have the entire details.
I am humbly praying, so that it may be comprehensively done, so that substantial report may be placed before your lordship, only for this, it's a...
Let us see.
Let it appear on
Let us
20th.
see.
We don't want to...
Let it appear on 20th.
Come with a
Whatever
proper report.
you have. You come on the 20th, we'll see, we'll adjourn it later on.
I'm
20th,
grateful,
you
my
please
Grateful,
come.
man.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, 11, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, 11, my lord, I have alleged, my lord, raised the issue of, my lord, unauthorized construction. My lord, as a counter blast, 12 has been filed by the other side.
Right, 12, I am for the petitioner, in 11, I am for the respondent. Right, in
Yeah.
both the writ application, there are allegation and counter allegation. In 12, my lord, I have annexed.
So
Okay,
the municipality is sandwiched.
Yes.
What is the stand of the municipality? Sorry. Unauthorized.
Both the parties, my lord. Is the report, my lord?
Let me see.
But this is my sanction plan.
Okay.
Keep it with you.
There is no difference.
Sanction plan be there by, my lord, without leaving, my lord, required sites.
Yes, but you have no sanction plan. You have to obtain that sanction plan for constructing.
Notice and
Thereafter, my lord, the copy notice was issued.
in such view of the
Very
file
good.
before taking further
But he has to show that he is having a sanction plan. Deviation will come later.
inspection, necessary proceeding will be started. But no detailed measurement found in the record. In such view, before taking any further detailed report are necessary. What has the municipality done? Nothing.
Nothing.
Also, I have issued a notice, my lord, upon the both the petitioner, my lord.
You have.
Yes.
You have issued.
I issued a notice.
When is the date of inspection?
Thereafter, my lord.
When?
October 2023.
October is long over. Did the inspection take place?
No.
Why? Who stopped you? You issue a notice and then don't inspect. Why?
But they did not supply the documents of the building earlier plan or of my lord deed.
They did not supply.
No.
Wow.
Yes, sir, these are impossible for us to.
Listen, if they do not supply, you can take steps. You can check your records to see whether any plan has been sanctioned or not. Why will you wait for some party to produce documents? Suppose he doesn't have the documents and he sits tight. What will you do? You will sit tight. This is not done.
Let him show that he has served, my lord, upon us, my lord.
Notice also not
that
served.
notice-
Please come.
These are notice, my lord.
Yes.
Show the service.
Service upon us.
Yes, please. Yes, keep it on record. The petitioners in both the writ petition allege unauthorized construction against each other. Stop. Dr. Shomendra Kumar Shaha alleges that Sufi Muhammad Alam Momen has raised construction without any sanctioned plan. Stop. On the other hand, Sufi Muhammad Abdul Momen alleges that Dr. Shomendra Kumar Shaha has made construction without proper sanction. Stop. Paragraph. Burdwan municipality is the competent authority to adjudicate the allegations made against each other. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that spot inspection could not be conducted as the parties failed to produce supporting documents. Paragraph. In the event the parties fail to produce supporting documents, it is the duty of the municipality to consult its own records to ascertain as to whether any plan was sanctioned in respect of the subject premises. Stop. Next. If it appears that no plan has been sanctioned and construction has been raised, then the said construction is to be held as an unauthorized one and steps ought to be taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. Stop. Next. If sanctioned plan is available, then the municipality is required to ascertain as to whether the construction has been made in accordance with the sanctioned plan or not. Stop. If deviation is detected, then necessary steps shall be taken. Necessary steps is required to be taken to deal with the same. Stop. Instead of the above, the Burdwan municipality appears to be sitting tight over the matter for no apparent reason. Stop. Next. The inertness of the Burdwan municipality to take steps to dispose of the complaints lodged against each other cannot be supported. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petitions are disposed of by directing the Burdwan municipality to take immediate steps to consider and decide the objections filed by the petitioners in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to both the parties, and pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties. Stop. Next. In case of detection of unauthorized construction, steps shall be taken in accordance with law. the municipality shall act at the earliest but positively within 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Read petitions
My lord, only one prayer, my
disposed
lord.
of.
My lord, only one prayer, my lord. Till such time, my lord, either of the parties will make no construction.
The municipality is directed to ensure that no unauthorized construction is carried on by either of the parties till the matter is pending consideration before the municipality. Report filed by the which
My lord,
police station?
my lord, my lord,
Bardhaman Shodor police station, we retain with the
my
record.
lord, in a matter of unauthorized construction, my lord has passed an order of demolition. My lord, the municipality gave the other side notice. My lord, in Bankura district, it happened just, my lord, 1 day ago. My lord, now the person who was, my lord, constructing unauthorized, my lord, he has come to the petitioner's house, murdered 3 of the
So sad,
petitioners.
just imagine. So sad.
Yesterday they were apprehended and they were arrested.
Very sad state of affairs. Yeah, till the administration takes up the issue,
But
this
they
cannot
have-
be. See, I am here, the court is here, will pass orders.
Pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, we have issued order of demolition. Ask them to remove the demolition. They did not take care of that.
Very sad.
Untoward incident, my lord. Unnecessary, my lord, 3 lives lost.
14, my lord. In this matter, my lord, yesterday heard, my lord, Mr. Pradeep Ghosh appeared, my lord, submitted the tin shed mud house, my lord, I am residing here for.
Your lordship, it's not a mud house, it's a brick house with tin shed. What brick house sanction plan is required?
Your lordship directed to Mr. Ghosh to produce any documents to ascertain that
Yes,
tin shed.
please show. Panchayat area?
Yes, your lordship, panchayat area.
I'm residing further in that house. But after exhausting all the
Your lordship would look into rule number 19.
Yes.
Of administrative rules.
Degi? You show me that you are not required to obtain a sanction plan.
My lord, I am residing there, my lord, long time, my lord, long back. My lord, they, my lord, claim the property belongs to them. My lord, when, my
Yes,
lord,
your
when,
lordship,
my lord
but
fail, then, my lord, file a civil suit before this court against me. Civil suit
Your
dismissed.
lordship, there is no civil suit pending between the petitioner and the private respondent.
Yes, my lord. Yes, private respondent and petitioner. He is a private respondent, petitioner. Yes. And that suit is dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, file a missed case before the BLRO. That is also dismissed. Thereafter, mention in the petition that he filed a case before the LRTT for correction the record. And he stated in his petition, my lord, till today not correction the record. For obtaining for creating piece of document in respect of the title, he filed the case regarding unauthorized demolition of unauthorized construction. But I am residing there. My forefather, my lord, long time.
Your lordship, this
Who is he, my lord? Baba? And there is no unauthorized construction made out. Will kindly ask to the my lord, the authority.
Where is your complaint?
Your lordship, there are 2 complaints. One is in page number 14, your lordship, and the other is page number 15. Oh, no, apologies, your lordship. Page number 28 is before the police authorities. Police has taken no steps. There is a police inaction pending. Another is page number 25 and 26 before the panchayat and the BDO.
Please come.
This is the report from our investigating officer.
Let me see once. The petitioner complains that the private respondent has raised a tin shed structure with brick walls without obtaining any sanction from the panchayat. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the construction in question is in existence for a considerable period of time, and there is no requirement of obtaining any permission for raising a tin shed structure. Paragraph. None represents the panchayat authority. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has received instruction from the officer in charge, Shanturi Police Station, District Purulia, which mentions that the site was inspected and it was found that the private respondent was trying to construct a temporary mud house on the disputed plot. Stop. The police interfered and has stopped the construction work. Prosecution under section 107 CRPC was submitted against both the parties with direction to maintain peace and tranquility in the locality. Stop paragraph. The court is not certain as to whether the construction complained of requires any sanction or not. Stop. Till the panchayat ascertains the area of the structure and the nature of the construction, comma, it will not be possible to ascertain as to whether permission will be required for raising construction. Stop. Next. The petitioner alleges that brick walls have been constructed, whereas the report of the police mentions about mud wall. Stop. Next. Paragraph. In view of the above, the panchayat is directed to conduct a spot inspection upon prior notice to both the parties to ascertain the nature and extent of construction. Stop paragraph. If it appears that the construction in question is being made contrary to the building rules, comma, then necessary steps shall be taken by the panchayat in accordance with law to deal with the same. The matter shall be decided and concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed
Lord, one
of.
thing, Lord, by filing this writ,
Report filed by
Lord,
the police
Lord, one thing, Lord, kindly add,
be
Lord,
retained with the records.
Lord, add.
Why? The original is here. You keep the photograph.
My lord, one thing, my lord, is that, my lord, entire
Upper
writ
একটা ফেরত
petition, my
যাবে।
lord, he is stated dealing regarding claim of the property where are residing, whatever. But this order not create any right title interest of the petitioner, my lord.
Which
Kindly
order?
note. He is for creating,
Which right, which order will create any interest?
my lord, he is filing this writ petition. This is not on for not intention to demolish the unauthorized construction. Intention to create a document that he has the right over the property. My lord, he is dealing with this writ petition. Lord,
Has the court mentioned anything with regard to
not
title?
mentioned anything, by my humble submission, my lord, not to create any not to claim any right title interest
আচ্ছা,
of the
একটা line
property
add up
by
করে
this,
নিন তো।
this is my submission.
The entire issue in the writ petition concerns unauthorized construction, concerns the allegation of unauthorized construction. Stop. The right, title, and interest of the parties
Much of it.
are neither decided nor under consideration in the instant writ petition.
Much of it. Much.
15 lawsuit, I am appealing with the petitioner lawsuit.
I am applying with the private respondent. This is actually not at all otherwise regarding in connection with unauthorized construction, right title and position of the dispute in civil nature.
আমি মামলা করব পিটিশনার আমি তো
হ্যাঁ, বলো।
Yes, please.
Lordship, fact of the case, petitioner owner of the land by way of purchase. Thereafter, lordship, petitioner raised an objection before the Panchayat authority that the respondent number 9 and 10 started a illegal construction over the passage which was open for the drainage purpose. Lordship, my representation, page 31. Thereafter, lordship, Panchayat call both the parties, page 32. I place this order or decision or whatever may be. Lordship, in the second
No, thereafter what happened?
thereafter no step was taken. Thereafter, my client also filed an application 100. They
What is the panchayat decide?
decide lordship decision portion প্রতিপক্ষগণ আলোচনায় বসার জন্য রাজি হন, কিন্তু তাদের নির্মাণ কার্য অব্যাহত রাখিয়া নালিশি পরিষেবার ভবিষ্যৎ সুরক্ষিত নিরাপত্তা ও সূত্রে অবকাশ না থাকায় আবেদনকারী আশিস কামিলাকে প্রশাসনিক তৎপরতার সম্মুখীন হওয়ার প্রস্তাব ও পরামর্শ দেওয়া হইল। Thereafter, my client also filed an application under 144.
What will the 144
Lordship,
court do?
not suppress, stated everything. Lordship.
Then go before the civil court. Why are you here?
My lord, in
Lordship,
Go before the civil court.
regarding unauthorized construction, lordship, kindly see the decision and also our objection, lordship.
Unauthorized construction over passage, whose passage it is, go
No,
and.
no, lordship, kindly see the lordship. Lordship, Siddhanto, lordship, page 32.
that is the whole.
Please come.
লর্ডশিপ বর্তমান আকারে দরখাস্ত করে আবেদনকারীকে পঞ্চায়েত ভোটের
Police in action matter, there is also decision by the Honorable Court in last week that is civil nature. Kindly see that.
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction over a pathway.
নো লর্ডশিপ প্যাসেজ
According pathway কেটে দিন passage. পাথওয়েটা কেটে দিন, ওখানে লিখুন প্যাসেজ। The petitioner alleges that the said construction has been made without obtaining any sanction. Stop. Complaint was lodged by the panchayat. Stop. The panchayat conducted a hearing but failed to adjudicate the issue. Stop. The parties have been relegated to the competent court. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that there is no unauthorized construction. Stop. The dispute is absolutely civil in nature regarding the right, title, and possession of the passage in question. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat has rightly not entertained the prayer of the petitioner and relegated the parties to the competent court. Stop. It will not be proper to direct the Gram Panchayat to decide any private civil dispute in between the parties. Stop. It will be open for the parties to approach the appropriate civil forum for relief. The writ petition stands disposed.
lordship, regarding unauthorized construction, lordship, unauthorized construction already my complaint specifically stated the unauthorized construction, lordship.
without sanction
Unauthorized-
plan, Lordship.
Unauthorized construction over some passage.
Lordship,
the-
construction part can be considered by
No,
the
no,
state
let the
rule.
passage be decided. Whether it is his passage or not, let it be decided
Lordship,
thereafter.
title
construct.
cannot be decided, but construction part that can
No,
be
no.
decided by the authority concerned, Lordship.
Yes, 16.
No, I am for the petition.
Yes.
I am for the private respondent.
On the petitioner of the recorded owner, land is your sali. Without taking permission and sanction from conversation, the private construction house. But we made a representation on page 70 before the Panchayat authority. Panchayat still to the Panchayat did not take any action.
My lord, in the year 2012, my lord, the petitioner has filed a civil suit against me, my lord. That civil suit is pending, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner has failed to got any injunction, my lord, in respect of the property, my lord. The certified copies.
No, it is all right. But then, how did you make construction? Did you obtain a sanction?
My lord, that is my property, my lord. Right title interest. I am in possession, my lord, and I am possessing the property, my lord. The right
What is the nature of construction? How big?
My lord, the construction is long before, my lord.
How big is the construction?
My lord, there is going 6 room, going on 6 room is already 6 rooms, my lord.
Is it in the ground floor?
Yes, my lord. Already construction is completed.
So it is
long before, my lord.
one-storied construction.
Yes, my lord. And civil suit is pending. He lost his injunction, my lord.
Well, two
Long
doors,
before, my lord.
2 story is going on, madam. My lord, kindly see without taking a conversation. That is a sali land. My lord, kindly.
What is the classification of the land? Is it shali? Non. Is it an agricultural plot of land where you have made the construction? Ashul. The petitioner complains of illegal construction at the behest of the private respondent over shali land without obtaining conversion
My lord,
of the
in this regard, my lord,
classification
I
of the
need
land.
instruction, my lord, regarding the conversion, my lord.
Admittedly, a civil suit in between the parties in respect of the self-same plot of land is pending consideration before the learned court. Stop. The petitioner, being the plaintiff in the said suit, has failed to obtain any order of injunction restraining construction at the subject premises. Stop. Paragraph. The private respondent, learned advocate representing the private respondent, submits upon instruction that the private respondent is the owner of the said land and the construction is in question, is in existence for a considerable period of time. Stop. It is a one-storied construction.
2 story is going on, madam. 2-story building is going on. Till today, madam, they are construction, madam.
Stop. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are taking steps to raise another story over the existing ground floor. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears from the submissions made on behalf of the petitioners that a civil suit is pending consideration in between the parties. It will be open for the parties to approach the said forum to obtain necessary order restraining the other party from raising any construction over the disputed plot of land. Stop. It will not be proper to direct the Pradhan or the Gram Panchayat to enter and decide civil disputes in between the parties on the plea of deciding whether any unauthorized construction has been made or not. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Consider the representation, my lord, that is made. If the Pradhan, my lord, is the construction is going on, we made a representation, my lord.
You go before the civil court and obtain an order of
Civil
injunction.
court is dispose of my lord. Civil court no man.
17.
My lord, 17, my lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, we have the recorded owner in respect of my lord, agricultural land, that is Bilan, classification Bilan. My lord, the private respondents, my lord, by force, my lord, entered into the, my lord, took the position of the land and my lord, erected building, my lord, there. My lord, a civil suit is pending for recovery of possession. My lord, I have come only before your lordship against the illegal construction, my lord. I made a representation to the Pradhan, that is page annexure P2, my lord. Page 19.
Private respondent? Yes.
And in 2018, my lord, I have applied for a plan, obtained it. My lord, this is the original sanction plan. Kindly see this, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in 2018 itself, my construction was already. It's only about ground floor, my lord. A very small portion of land. My lord, kindly see my original sanction.
And what is the suit about?
Suit about, my lord, there were two suits. One suit when they have filed, my lord, they have withdrawn it, my lord. Thereafter, they have filed again.
I have mentioned in my
they are right. And,
Over the said plot of land?
My
Same plot?
yes. But that's not an, my lord, the construction was made in 2018. And suit is, my lord, has been filed thereafter. Even the plan was of 2018. Kindly see once, my lord, I have got the original sanction.
My lord, we are the recorded owner.
Please come.
It also contains about the meeting in which it has been approved.
My lord,
everything, my lord.
My lord, lordship, kindly one thing, my lord. My lord, we are the recorded owner, my lord.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been disposed of by the panchayat till date. Stop. Next. The panchayat is not represented. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioners. It has been submitted that the construction was made in the year 2018 in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Next. Usual order.
Well, kindly considers one aspect, my lord. Their only allegation is that the construction has been made without plan. My lord, I am with the original plan. My lord, kindly do not send
Yeah,
it, my lord.
is this the forum to see whether the plan is there or not?
This
They
is the
will see.
original plan, my lord, of the Gram Panchayat. It
How
contains,
do
my lord,
these
about all the
know
particulars.
whether it is a genuine plan, whether it is forged? Nobody knows. The panchayat will see.
Lord,
If it
it
is
will be,
with the
my lord,
plan, no question of any unauthorized construction.
but it will be an unnecessary, my lord, harassment to my client, my lord. My lord,
Respondent number 4 will consider, and the representation is dated 28th of August 2023. Writ petition stand disposed of. You are for the state. The state is represented by the learned counsel.
My lord, respondent number 5, my lord. Pardon me, my lord.
Why? Gram Panchayat?
Gram Panchayat.
But I appear for the
18.
state.
Petitioner?
For the petitioner, my lord. For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, private respondent number 11 made an illegal construction onto a water bodies. He made a house on that. And that page, my lord, kindly, my lord, he made an RTI application. After that, he got that reply from RTI, Bhagra Malgram Panchayat. Kindly, my lord, come to the page number 21. The reply of the RTI that is said that Shanti Kumar De Moja Ujona jail number 27 dag number such and such PS Montessori নামে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত গৃহ নির্মাণ রেজিস্টার অনুযায়ী কোনো প্ল্যান স্যাংশন হয়নি গৃহ নির্মাণের জন্য শান্তি কুমার দে মৌজা উজনা
Did you lodge any complaint before the panchayat?
Yes, my lord.
Which page do I get that?
My lord, come to the page number 22.
22 is addressed to the Secretary, Department of Home Affairs. Where is the objection before the Panchayat?
Speak by step. Next page. Video.
My lord, come to the 37, page number 37.
37. Yes.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner has no locus to file the instant application, my lord. My lord, kindly have a glance at page.
Are you
Page 4,
responsible for making
respondent number
construction?
11.
Are you responsible for making construction?
The construction has been made more or less 35 years back. First. Second is that on the same plot, the Panchayat office itself is situated. Now, why my lord, kindly have a look at page 4, paragraph 5, where the petitioner has stated that petitioner as a responsible citizen of India raised these objections.
Is there any harm?
Can it, my lord, how he is being agreed? How he is being agreed?
What is your right to raise construction? Will you please show?
Now, my lord, if that is so, it is an admitted position, the one construction has been made. The Panchayat office itself, the Bhagra Mulgan Panchayat, those who will initiate the proceeding against me, their premises also located on the same plot. That is also if the queries has been made, they are also raised their construction on the same plot.
Please come. Who are you representing? State. Huh?
Second page, paragraph 2.
The report আমাকে দেবেন?
Petitions were filed by the private respondent. Already in one,
আমাকে একটা report
order
দেবেন?
was passed, and in the second petition,
Report আমি কি বলবো?
আপনাকে না,
Gram
কি বলছি?
Panchayat was directed to consider the representation. Or formal was to be resolved.
And when was this order of direction? Direction for consideration?
Not there. Sorry.
My lord,
Just imagine
This is what
yes, the efficiency of the officer who has prepared the report. Please come.
my lord, so far as my petition is concerned, my lord, the contempt has been. I have filed a contempt petition, and the contempt petition was heard by the honorable court.
The
And the
petitioner
copy has been served upon the court.
alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. I understand you have filed the wakalatnama in the department.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report, my lord, so that I can peruse?
Acha. The complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Specific allegation of the petitioner is that construction has been made over a water body. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the petitioner does not have any locus to file the present writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that the office of the Gram Panchayat is also constructed over the same plot of land as that of the private respondent. Stop. If the construction of the private respondent has to be taken as unauthorized, then the office of the Gram Panchayat is also to be held as unauthorized construction. Paragraph. As regards the submission of the private respondent, with regards to the locus of the petitioner in filing the writ petition, the same cannot be appreciated by the court in view of the fact that no citizen has any right to raise construction without a valid sanction plan, devoid the municipal laws. Stop.
Panchayat.
The যেখানে মিউনিসিপাল বললাম না সেখানে লিখে দিন the ঠিক আগের লাইনটা কি বললাম? Devoid the relevant building rules. আচ্ছা, এবার হচ্ছে the private respondent has not been able to produce any document to show that the construction has been made in accordance with any plan sanctioned by the Gram Panchayat. Stop. The plot in question appears to have been recorded as Pukur in the record of rights. Stop. Next. The fact that the office of the Panchayat has been constructed over the water body will certainly not be treated as deemed sanction for raising construction at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. A construction can be made only after obtaining sanction if required in law and not prior thereto. Paragraph usual order. Representation is dated 25th of August 2023. And you did not make the Gram Panchayat as a party. No, it is a party. Bhangra Mulgram Gram Panchayat will consider. Through the Pradhan.
Party, my lord, it is 10, my lord. Pradhan, Bhangra, Mulgram, Gram Panchayat.
Is the Pradhan and the Gram Panchayat synonymous?
Yes, ma'am, I have to. And my lord, one more
report filed by the Monteshwar police station be retained with the records.
And my lord, one more thing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a waterland of more than 5 kata. My lord, fishery departments also consider my representation, my lord. Because my lord, no waterland can be filled up more, which is more than 5 katas, my lord.
Addition করে নিন. The Fisheries Department is also directed to conduct a spot inspection to ascertain whether the land in question is a water body, and if it is so, whether the same has been filled up contrary to the rules.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. But this is my application, my lord. But essentially challenging, my lord, the inaction of the Agra municipality authorities, my lord, in non-issuance of, my lord, the death certificate. My lord, what has really happened is that, my lord, I have applied for my death, my lord, my husband's death certificate, my lord, on, my lord, October 13, 2020, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on that day, my lord, there was a general strike at the office of the Agra municipal authorities, my lord. I went on the next day, my lord. On the next day, my lord, the municipal authorities, my lord, the officials, my lord, told me that the death certificate in the name of my husband has already been issued, my lord.
In favor of whom?
In favor of
Somebody
the
else?
third party, my lord.
Third party or second wife or first wife? Who has taken?
Lord, I have obtained the death certificate, my lord. My lord, it shows that some lady, my lord.
Some lady. So what can be done now?
My lord, an inquiry was, my lord, held, my lord. The inquiry report, my lord, clearly said that, my lord, it has been, my lord, some, my lord, something, my lord, fishy has happened, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord has directed, my lord, to issue a fresh death certificate in my, my lord, favor, my lord. My lord, if my lord may kindly take, my lord, page 39, my lord, the inquiry report.
Yes.
My lord, at, my lord, second last para, my lord. My lord, Srimati Geeta Pramanik, my lord, my client, alleged that she is the legal wife of late Dhiren Pramanik and she had applied for death certificate to the Agra municipality, but the municipality has handed over the certificate to one Shri Swapun Pramanik, though all the original documents, that is voter card, Aadhaar card and everything of late Dhiren Pramanik are in exclusive possession of Srimati Geeta Pramanik. But on the contrary, Shri Hare Krishna Das, the dealing assistant of the death certificate of Agra municipality demanded that at the time of handing over the death certificate, he himself have checked all the original documents placed before him by Sri Shokun Praman. Look at the next para. Very astonishingly, it is found that the two death certificates were issued.
Who is appearing for this state? Did you give?
We have served, my lord. My lord, I think, my lord, the matter is appearing, my lord, after quite some time, my lord. As another, my lord, I may serve another time to the state respondent, my lord. Then I come back, my lord.
Where is your service?
My lord, I think it's in, my lord, the file. My lord, just chain brief. I have the Xerox copy of the service, my lord.
Where is the original?
But I think, my lord, they don't file that.
The matter is taken up for the first time. How can it be retained with the
Lord,
records?
it's a chain brief, my lord. I don't think, my lord, my advocate on record has told me that it's a chain brief and, my lord, the service is not there. So, my lord, may I, my lord, serve and
Please come. There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the respondents. There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 19th of December. Stop. A copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the government pleader.
Grateful.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain specific instruction from the subdivisional officer, Agra, in connection with annexure P5 to the writ petition.
Grateful.
Sure. Vote. Lord, 104.
Is for default not yet disclosure. I'm under the wrong heading.
Lord, restoration application, he is here. Your lordship kindly restore this. He is here, Lord. Yes. আর কত শুধু শুধু কেন এটা চলে
Copy? Of
Yes,
the
I
writ
will
petition?
serve. I will serve.
What has happened? This Yusuf
But
Khan is the heritage matter or what?
No, no, no. Unauthorized
Separate Yusuf Khan. This is not heritage.
Not that matter, not that.
This is very small.
Yes. None appears dismissed 24th of April, 2nd of May. I'll restore it.
Yes.
And what is the issue?
Like these are unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized, what is your submission?
But that
Based on the complaint, my lord, the petition, there was a construction 2008, municipality took state, paid 50,000, reassessment, everything done. Now, my lord, I running a jewelry shop. He is demanding illegal things from me. I have not satisfied him.
My lordship kindly restore this, then your lordship kindly.
Why is the director of investigation Eastern Zone Income Tax made a party?
But that is a party, Lord, not I will not actual allegation
former
is
respondent.
actual allegation is
Unauthorized construction. Very well, please come.
The assessment is there.
Yes, I will show, Lord. I will show. Everything I will show.
Your lordship
The
will
writ
fi-
petition
take
to
up the
dismiss for
complaint first.
default on 24th April 2023, and the application for recalling has been filed on 2nd of May 2023. Stop. I have perused the application for recalling and being satisfied by the reasons mentioned therein for non-appearance of the learned advocate on the day the matter was taken up for consideration by the court, recall the order dated 24th April 2023 and restore the writ petition to its original file and number. Let the writ petition appear under the heading unauthorized construction on 14th December 2023, stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Orijit De,
Yes.
learned advocate,
Grateful.
representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Grateful to you.
Can disposed.
এইটা হচ্ছে ওর ফোন নাম্বার ফোন করে দিবি
But 105.
But I am for the
I am
petition.
for the respondent KMC. But with
But
your
this is a
lordship
matter,
kindly,
Milord.
I mean to point, with your lordship's kind leave, lordship directed the affidavits to be exchanged. But could I just serve him? Opposition. Lordship need not go into the earlier orders. Lordship need not go into the earlier orders.
My lord, I will
Can
be
you not
using
do
a
that?
reply to this, my lord, and my lord, the interim order may be extended,
Yes.
my lord, until further order, because my lord,
Yes, yes, I am not
they
opposed.
have taken 7.5
No,
months.
no,
for
I
filing
am
the
not
opposition,
opposed. I am not opposed.
Well, my lord, I am not
Lordship need
objecting
not
that,
go
my
to
lord.
the earlier orders. Lordship will kindly not go. to
Kindly extend the interim order, my lord, I will file my reply, my lord, before the next day.
Please come. Where is the original affidavit in opposition?
That is with me.
File it,
But I'll just file it in course of this day.
not affirmed.
Not affirmed it. I've given a copy. I've given a copy. Yes.
Acha. The leave granted to the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to affirm the affidavit in opposition and file the same in the department in the course of the day. Stop. Copy of the affidavit in opposition has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. The petitioner seeks time to file reply to the same. Stop. Let reply be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the corporation by 21st December 2023. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of March 2024, not 31st, 29th of March 2024, or until further order, whichever is earlier. Liberty to mention the matter
May I
for
get
hearing.
time till, my lord, from the reopening date, my lord, 1st January, my lord, kind. 1st or 2nd January.
For hearing. Stop. আচ্ছা যেখানে টাইমটা 21 তারিখ বললাম সেটাকে করে
2nd
দিন
of January.
সেটাকে করে দিন till 5th of January 2024.
Yes. Grateful to your lordship. No?
Deeply appreciated.
But you affirm it today, Mr. De, and file it.
But in that email, lordship kindly extend it over one day by tomorrow.
By tomorrow. In the course of the day বলেছিলাম by tomorrow.
It is extremely grateful. Extremely obliged.
Deeply appreciated.
Dismiss for default.
Review.
This is my application, my lord. I have sent the copy in one on the learned foreign freedom as well as the other 18 respondents.
Time for appearing for the statement.
In the meantime, my lord, municipal chairman Tamulipto, my lord, issued a letter and asked to appear before the my lord municipal authority. I appeared and they conducted hearing. Hearing was completed. Now, in the meantime, my lord, against that order, I was also made party. My lord, one Nirmala Naik Moraya Bhumik, my lord, moved a writ petition and I was made party. Item number 1488. My submission will be subject to your lordship. Your lordshiply adjourn the matter. In the meantime, I shall take instruction from my kind because, my lord, before filing the application,
1488.
1488. আপনি বলছেন না আমি দিচ্ছি My lord, get a submission.
Let me see.
This is the report of the police
Biggie.
authority, my lord. Lordship, see the page number 42. Municipality is hearing the matter.
1, 4.
There are subsequently 2 reads petition.
2 read petition, 3 read petition.
1488 is Malaya Bhomik and others.
Yes. They are the owners.
And
I made an application against the developers as well as the some tenants. We are also tenants. And your lordship can see the matter report as well as the order of the SDO. This is the my lord.
you didn't. Malabha Bhomik.
Molecule petitioner, my lord.
Malabha Bhomik and others. What is your allegation?
My lord,
Unauthorized construction.
So they are trying to now construction because other dilapidated condition has been demolished. But my subdivision officer, your lordship, my lord, well, I have already been handed over the subdivision officer, my lord, directed them not to demolish the portion. In the meantime,
The earlier writ application, municipality has been asked to hear out the matter. Page 42.
Page?
Page 42.
42.
But this writ petition is
Nothing is there.
redundant because the municipal authority is already being heard. There's a page 42, my lord, see. Come to page 43. 42 is the first page, the second page. 43.
Ram Gopal. All the parties are different, so I do not get to know whether it is the same property or not. Same property?
Yes. All of them.
My lord, in this case, my lord,
the owners, then the developers, all are there before the municipal authority. Matter is being heard out under the order of the justice.
And they conducted hearing.
My lord. That is page 43 is the order. Thereafter, civil suit.
Please come.
My lord,
There was civil suit, not the next last page. My lord.
This is the petition of my lord Malaya.
Last to last page, another
Keep it with you.
I am the respondent number 8 and 9.
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties, now on behalf of the petitioner and the state respondents, that the issue of unauthorized construction is under active consideration of Tamrolipto municipality.
It is not the unauthorized construction.
In terms of the order dated 5th April 2022, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 5917 of 2022, within bracket, Sri Ram Gopal Parwal versus the state of West Bengal and others.
You have made party also in this case. In this read application, you are one that added as a 5 pages from it.
Another read application, my lord. That is page 56, my lord. Justice Shobhaji Bhattaji also passed a similar order. There's the hearing is going on. Municipal authority said, let this matter be decided by the municipal authority and it is been disposed of.
Paragraph. Attention of the court has been drawn to another order passed by a coordinate bench of this court on 27th April 2022 in WPA 7473 of 2022. Within bracket, Sri Ram Gopal Parwal versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the issue is pending consideration before the Tamrolipto municipality, accordingly, the municipality shall decide the issue in accordance with the direction passed by the Honorable Court in the earlier occasions. Stop. No order is required to be passed in the present writ petition. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Affidavit of service and the report filed by the Tamluk police station be written with the records.
My lord, only one subject to lordship permission. It will not be unauthorized because without that it is admitted by the municipality as well as the other owners also. It is not the another one building where we are the tenants. Also respondent also are tenants, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, I am praying leave before your lordships to file one exception. My lord, before vacation, my lord, they have filed one report annexing one
Who
judgment.
has filed?
Just the state. Filed a report annexing one judgment. My lord, that judgment is not applicable in our case. That has no retrospective effect. We want to submit this before your lordships going to
So
the
why
state.
by way of affidavit? You can make submission, legal submission.
My lord, that's why my lord, we want to file one exception because all the
One
died
exception is required.
on the died in hardness category application, those who have filed, it has been stated that that is not permissible as per law.
Not state. The order has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court by mentioning
Correct.
that there
That's
is
why,
no
that's why, my lord, I am praying before your lordships filing one exception because my lord, I will.
Supreme Court's order.
My lord,
What exception will
my
you
lord,
file?
in my case, my appointment has already been given previous to that. Only approval required. Here only appointment relating to appointment. That's why, my lord, I want to file one exception.
In my case, 2003 appointment.
In my case, 2003 appointment has already been given, and we are working there and getting remuneration also, salary also.
Why don't you all approach the Supreme Court for clarification? What
My lord,
will this court do?
we are not their party in the said proceeding, my lord.
May not be party.
Capacity. And moreover, my lordships, we have not that capacity. We have not, my lord.
Legal aid is there, and it is very effective.
So group list, my lord, we will go, my lord. If your lordships held it otherwise, lordships kindly give me to file one exception, and I will make my legal submission before your lordships.
I do not think that I'll be able to deal with such submission when the Supreme Court has.
My lord, lordships will. Lordships will.
The
I assure
the
your lordship.
petitioners are still serving.
Yes, madam.
Are they getting any
Yes.
honorarium or
Salary.
Service book is there.
Service book is there.
any termination made?
No.
What you all want? Continuing
Approval.
service.
Approval of service. That's why only one petitioner before your lordship.
None represents the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state, the petitioner, seeks time. To file an exception to the report that has been filed by the Director of Local Bodies. Stop. Next. On the prayer of the learned advocate. Time is granted till 5th January 2024 for filing the exception. Stop. Liberty to mention.
Lordship second week of January possible.
না মান্থলি দশটা লিস্টে দিচ্ছেন
March?
লিস্টে দিচ্ছেন লিস্টের কথা বল মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ জানুয়ারি
List, liberty to mention.
Liberty to mention to.
কেন লিবার্টি টু মেনশন লিস্টে আমরা
Lordship kindly fixed a date, my lord, any day in the month of January.
Liberty to mention.
মামলাটা তার ডিসপোজ অফ করতে পারবো
My lordship, let it be a monthly list, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it will not be disposed of. My lordship kindly.
It is better you try some other bench.
No, I will try before
No,
your lordship.
please don't.
My lord, I have some.
Yes, 109 dismissed.
I am for the responding corporate.
Petitioner is not here, dismissed.
Please no.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petition. It is a changed brief, but affidavit of served, but I cannot be prepared that affidavit of service, Your Lordship. It is served.
If the other side is here, no difficulty.
Yes, Your Lordship. I
If
do
they are
believe
not,
that-
then service will be required.
Yes, definitely, Your Lordship.
Who are you representing?
Kindly direct the petitioner to serve a copy. I am for the KMC, just now inform the KMC to appear in this matter.
No, information is given and without the brief.
For serve, kindly.
Service has been made. Where is the
But I
brief?
have not received.
You have not received, but your
They have
client
also
has
not
received
received,
it.
my lord. They have also not received, so they inform me.
If Your Lordship keeps this on Monday or Tuesday.
Who are you appearing for?
I'm for the private response.
Copy has certainly been served. Dekhi. What is your allegation?
Because a huge illegal construction is going on in the in the road of where the 1.5 meter road, and construction is going on more than 3-storied building.
Lordship, it's already constructed, Your Lordship. Already completed. It has been sold, Your Lordship. Now,
Very well. Now, if the construction is illegal,
Lordship, it is, if it is illegal, if it is
then it will
illegal,
be brought down. Please
yes,
come.
we as,
Which respondent are you representing?
Your Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 9, Your Lordship.
9.
9.
Only 9.
Lordship,
Check up.
Amarnath Singh, Your Lordship.
Amarnath Singh. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 13 Hashpukur Lane, ward number 23.
I don't know
Oro
how his
Ford.
locus is.
Yes, I am
because he's
local
claiming-
person. I am local
he's
person.
claiming a social worker. I don't know, Lordship will keep that locus will open, Your Lordship. How this writ petition is maintained.
Definitely, Lordship. If illegal construction is going on, I can raise my voice.
He can be.
And I'm a local
Oro
person.
4. Under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 9 submits upon instruction that the construction is long over and the property has been sold. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is not ready with proper instruction. Stop. Next. In view of the order that I propose to pass, comma, none of the non-appearing respondents would be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. Which representation would you like to be considered?
All the representation, Lordship, from
Same.
page, yes, 17, 18,
Very well.
19. all are-
Representation is dated 29th of March 2022 and it will be considered by the executive engineer within bracket building Borough 4. Respondent number 5.
Only one submission.
আচ্ছা একটা
Only one
ডেটটা
submission.
লিখুন তো, ডেটটা লিখুন 19th April 2022.
Only one submission, Your Lordship. My constructions which are made, Your Lordship, it is as per the sanction. Only my submission will be recorded.
Private respondent submission 22. যেখানে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের সাবমিশনটা বললাম ওখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড হবে। The learned advocate submits that the construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. The wakalatnama must have been filed in the department.
Yes, yes. Lordship, with the this writ petition of is of 2022, Your Lordship.
Yes.
It is already filed.
Disposed. And because of the pendency of the writ petition, the construction has concluded. 12.
Yes, Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Changed brief. If the private respondent appeared, Your Lordship, I believe I can proceed.
Private respondent আছে কেউ?
হ্যাঁ, সার্ভ করা আছে কিন্তু চেঞ্জ ব্রিফ না ওই জন্য। 10-storied building in a 18 feet narrow lane. 50,
Representation.
yes, Your Lordship, at page
18.
yes. Your Lordship, representative start onward.
Plan কত কি আছে?
সেটা তো জানি না। 20, Your Lordship.
Please come.
Firstly, my lord, it is not known whether what is the plan of. Plan, I don't know. What is the plan?
I have applied for RTA, they have
plan?
not given me the.
Which
At page
plan?
19.
If it is 10 story
Sanction
building, sanction plan.
Yes.
I am not on
And
sanction
if,
plan.
copy may be also given to me. I will verify that. No problem.
Again, I will hand over copy to Sir. Your
Please do.
When it is casted that 10-story building, then everything goes to us. How the 10-story building has
B
been
plus G plus 10.
10, B plus 12 actually.
12.
12. So if 12, then firstly cast something upon us that how it is constructed first. So I want to take instruction regarding that plan. If it is G plus 10 or G plus 9, then I will go for deviations.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction of a B plus G plus 10-storied building at 55 plus 56 plus 57 Rosemary Lane, Ward number 13, Borough 2 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of the corporation. Stop. Paragraph. There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the private respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Next paragraph. এর আগেরটাতে বললাম না, in view of the order that I propose to pass, ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেবেন।
But it is disposing of the. If my lord passes an order to take instruction, I get that sanction plan. If there is no sanction plan, then a serious order is required to be passed.
Do whatever you feel like. If it is unauthorized, demolish it.
And then I have to take assistance of the police also because it is a
Yes.
10-story building.
ঠিক আছে?
Only one date if your lordship spares.
আর representation is dated 29th of November 2021. The Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, or his delegate will consider. Disposed.
So far as police violate, let it be recorded because I don't know if there is no sanction plan. I don't believe these persons.
If it is found that
some sanction plan, no problem.
Firstly, police is not a party, and your 177 proceeding and everything will take a lot of time. So police is not required.
Then let them give me a
Let a
yes,
copy.
yes, your lordship. By today, I will give the
Let
copy.
a copy of the writ petition. ওখানে add করে নিন তো, let a copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Shondipon Banerjee, learned advocate, representing Howrah Municipal Corporation in the course of
Yes,
the day.
your lordship. I will.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
113 dismissed. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation sought. Dismissed.
I am for the state.
For the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
15, none appears on behalf of the petitioner.
For the
15. 115, are you there?
No, I am 116.
All right.
116.
The learned advocate representing the state and the Kolkata Municipal Corporation are present. No accommodation, dismissed. Yes, 116.
Yes, madam. This is the
Service.
Simply, my lord, unauthorized and illegal construction is being
Which authority? KMC?
KMC.
KMC. Same prayer. Where is the...
Kindly comes to at page 15. Annexure P. Illegal and unauthorized construction is being carried out by the
Which page? Which page? Which page?
Page 15.
Page 15. Executive engineer.
At my petition. This is the representation. May basic my
No. Please come. Please hand over a copy to her. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent at 9 by C, Raja Monindra Road, Kolkata 37, under Borough 1 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of the executive engineer within bracket building. Stop. Paragraph. There is none represents the private respondent. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the corporation is not ready with proper instruction. Therefore, in view of the order that I propose to pass, usual order, respondent number 2 will consider. Representation is dated 6th of January 2022. Disposed.
January 2020.
Yes.
6th of January.
No. It has been disposed of. 12 weeks they will consider. The order will be put up in the server.
Lordship, I am grateful. I am grateful.
Dismiss for default.
Any respondent? Municipality, no, state.
Sir, 118, my lord, I appear for
I'm
the
for the state
petitioner.
respondent.
My lord,
You're
petitioners
for the
are
state.
State respondent, my lord.
All right.
petitioners are, my lord, petitioner is a casual worker of North Damdam municipality, my lord, claiming for equal pay for equal work.
Where is the municipality?
My municipality have been served, but
What's Dum Dum?
affidavit of service.
What is the stand of the state?
Stand of the state is that he is relying some government order or subsequent 2019, 2020 circular. He is asking for equal pay. But here, petitioner was appointed as delegated casual worker by the municipal authorities. But the subsequent circular and government order relates to the government employment in the different government employee. Those who are working as delegated and casual, they are entitled to enhanced pay. In this regard, but municipal authority is the primary authority to decide because whether these circulars is applicable to the petitioner's case or not. That is to be decided
Page
based
17 is my answer.
Page?
Page 17 of the writ petition.
There are several matters pending on the self-same issue. Are you aware of any order that has been passed?
There are
Many matters, I am aware.
Because the government policy decision and local authority made arrangement with regard to payment of the honorarium to those delegated workers.
No, here, my lord, it is in my appointment order. It is stated that state government, after careful consideration, have formulated certain measures toward the security tenure appropriate elements and certain retirement very in respect of the category of workers with the order number such and such dated such and such municipal area. Following the aforesaid government decision, it is now ordered with effect from such and such. Such and such will be paid remuneration of 6,600 as per the month with enhancement of 5% in every 3 years. He or she will not be entitled to any allowance or other terms and conditions that shall be applicable and may be followed as per government orders from time to time. So, my lord, I was appointed before. Subsequently, government has decided.
But
They
his
will
order,
increase the
order appointment page 17.
This
No,
is
this
what
is-
he has read. Page 17.
Page 17.
Sorry, my lord.
This is what he
I'm
read.
looking after another page, my lord. That is government circular, government order. He is relying page 20. He is relying.
That is the order itself. The order which has been mentioned, that order
Yes,
is there.
yes. That is relying has been. Sorry, my lord. I was looking at page 20. But this order was made by the chairman of the municipality.
Pursuant to this order only.
In terms of the government order.
Government order. That is why I am looking after the government order. Government. He is
Right.
asking for modification of the government.
Not
order.
modification.
His prayer.
This order.
Certainly not modification. Page 23, there is subsequent memorandum
Yes.
of the government.
Yes, I am
Why
aware.
will this not be made applicable in case of the petitioner?
Well, that is to be decided because whether the entitlement is to be decided by the authority. Kindly direct relegate the matter to the authority or municipal authority or any other authority.
It will not serve the purpose. There are affidavits, direction for affidavits given. I have passed direction for affidavits in many matters, but I do not know what is the fate of the writ petitions.
I think these are not finally disposed of.
Time and again, government changed and revised the scale, but they have not got the benefit. We are claiming
Yes.
The entitlement of the petitioner, this is not a group of petitioner. Only one petitioner is claiming. It is a policy decision of
This may be in respect of only one petitioner.
Yes.
But over this issue, in respect of the same memorandum, several writ petitions are pending.
Then I will file affidavit disclosing the stand of the government.
The petitioner seeks equal pay for equal work. Stop. Next. None represents not Dum Dum municipality. Where is your affidavit of service? Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state government submits that.
Reach client.
Now seeks time to file affidavit in the matter. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 4 weeks.
4 weeks because 6 weeks, but 2 weeks.
2 weeks after reopening of the court after the Christmas vacation. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention for hearing.
then my lord, it
Next
will be,
one
my lord,
is the same.
it will be, my lord, then, my lord, it will be, my lord, less than 4 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks after
I am
reopening.
asking 6 weeks, my lord, from date.
2 weeks after reopening. But today, from today, it will be around 3 weeks. And then 2 weeks. It comes 5 weeks. 1 week in the meantime. Next one, is it the same thing?
Same.
Same
18,
thing.
19, 20, তাই তো? 18, 19, 20. Well, affidavit of
Oh, 18, 19, 20, same.
Same.
You please supply the affidavit of service. And
and
are you there in all the 3 matters?
No, my lord, one matter.
Only one.
কবে আসবে?
তাহলে 19 and 20, none represents the state.
state and municipal.
The matter is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. বলে ওই অর্ডারটা হলো এফিডেভিটের ডিরেকশন, তারপর হবে learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the respondents.
Sure.
Dismissed.
$22 million, I am at 122. Affidavit of service to you. Lord, the grievance of the petitioner against the Damdam municipality.
Who are you representing?
SPCB, State Pollution Control Board.
Oh, State Pollution Control Board, not Damdam municipality. Yes.
I am running the business 2011, my lord, is the medical equipment, my lord, under the MSME, my lord, micro and small medium enterprise, page number 20. So there is an acknowledgement issued by the department. My lord, note that the issue of this acknowledgement, kindly page number 20.
Yes.
Does not bestow any legal right. The enterprise is required to seek requisite clearance from the department required. My lord, only just inform that I am running this type of business. My lord, this is white color of business. My lord, this acknowledgement issued by the department. My lord, the private respondent, my lord, I serve. Private respondent number 5 is the local councillor. My lord.
One minute. 1 minute. This is an acknowledgement for what? For obtaining trade license.
State license, my lord, separate. My lord, the terms and condition for running this business, my lord,
What
the department
is this acknowledgement for?
acknowledgement for
Yes,
the business which is running this type of business not required to obtain any license from the any department. I can only.
I cannot understand this. How can it be? Note, the issuance of this acknowledgement does not bestow any legal right. The enterprise is required to seek requisite clearance. Is required to seek under
No, my
the
lord.
statutory obligation.
Yes, my lord. Madam, I obtained trade license, my lord, page number 12 from the municipality.
This is a manufacturing unit.
Yes, my lord.
What are you manufacturing?
Medical equipments, my lord.
Medical equipments means what?
Medical equipment for machineries, my lord, medical malls and micro, my lord,
Drilling
equipment.
machine, welding machine,
Micro, my lord.
grinding machine, compression machine, hand tools. Yes, then what has happened? Noise
Yes, my
level.
lord. This, my lord, the local council, my lord, respondent number 5, my lord, threatening, my lord, shift to the factory to the other place, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord, another place, my lord, I running, my lord, under forcibly, my lord, I compelled to transfer the property to the local councillor. Thereafter, my lord, shifted another place as per advice of the councillor. There also, my lord, is threatening to shift another place due to
Air and
noise.
sound pollution.
Thereafter, my lord, I made a representation because the pollution control board, as per advice of the, my lord, municipality.
Hmm.
My lord, the pollution control board issued a, my lord, later, my lord, kindly see page number 19. All the, my lord, requisite within the parameters.
Page number 19.
19.
Acha, environmental laboratory recognized by the pollution control board, noise level measurement.
All the, my lord, within the parameter, within the range.
Then 70, yes.
Yes, my lord, I have a trade license. I have, my lord, pollution board. Thereafter, my lord, the municipality issued a hearing notice, page number 14.
Hmm.
I produce all the documents, my lord. Kindly see the page number 16, the order passed by the municipality.
Is this under challenge?
This is under challenge, my lord. And my lord, when I start, my lord, police coming, and without any case, my lord, confine us in the police station. Number of occasions happened, my lord. So, my lord, pollution control board is the best person to say that it is permissible or not. Any noise.
Then Agami pollution control board, any instruction?
I only know, Lordship, this is a white category.
Yes, that
industry,
means.
And there is no necessity of obtaining consent for white category of industries, and an intimation to WBPCB is more than enough. This is only my instruction.
Have you seen page 16? The petitioner has been directed to remove the factory elsewhere. For what good reason?
This, Your Lordship.
Only, my lord, only, my lord,
answering
interference of the councillor, interest of the councillor. I served this copy, my lord. After retirement, my lord, profession is a politics, my lord. As per his direction, my lord, police coming. Why police coming, my lord, without any notice, without any, my lord, not serving any notice that what is the reason for coming to the police station?
North Damdam municipality should be the appropriate authority for answering particularly this query as to why they have been asked. As far as the WPPCB is concerned.
But the council is a part of the municipality, my lord. I am not in a position to get any order.
Are you running the factory?
Yes, my lord. I have no alternative, my lord, except this, my lord. I am a livelihood, my lord. It is a white category, my lord, not required.
Yes, so what is the difficulty if you are running? They are
Running,
coming and
when I running, my lord, police coming.
Yes.
Without any notice. And my lord, one day, my lord, 3 hours, 4 hours, my lord, my lord, sitting in the police station without any, my lord, without any record.
Imagine.
Officer in charge, my lord, I made a party.
How will industry develop in the state? The petitioner is running a manufacturing unit of medical equipments. Stop. The petitioner has obtained the noise level measurement report from the environmental laboratory recognized by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, which mentions that the noise level is within limits. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the the North Damda municipality has, on the basis of a complaint lodged by the councillor of the municipality, conducted a hearing and has directed the petitioner to shift the manufacturing unit elsewhere. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that he is running his business in accordance with the relevant rules, and it is not proper for the municipality to direct the petitioner to shift from the said place. Stop. Paragraph. It has further been submitted that on the pressure of the local councillor, he was earlier forced to shift his place of business. Stop. The councillor is again pressurizing the petitioner to move out from the present place. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Pollution Control Board submits upon instruction that the manufacturing unit is a white category concern which does not require any permission from the Pollution Control Board. Stop. Mere intimation to the board is enough for such unit to function. Stop. Paragraph. The instead matter cannot be decided without hearing the municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the municipality intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 13th of December 2023.
But give some interim protection upon the police station not to disturb Melody.
The matter is pending from 22. You are without a protection. Wait for 1 week. We will see. 13th.
Much of
Next Wednesday, the matter is being fixed. You can serve notice upon Miss Bhawal. She appears for North Damdam municipality. Mr. Amolesh Roy is there.
Yes. Choto kore.
Already earlier served also, Lord.
123.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, this is my service.
What is your grievance?
Lord, I have made representation against the addition and alteration of the private respondents of his building illegally without following the building rules. My Lord, my only prayer for consideration of my representation
Which page is it?
that is page number 15, my Lord.
Please come. The representation filed by the petitioner before the Tamrolipto municipality alleging illegal repairing and renovation work by the private respondents is pending consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the non-appearing respondents would be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. Stop. Next. The Tamrolipto municipality is directed to consider and decide the objection filed by the petitioner in April 2022 in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. Stop. এবার usual order spot inspection থেকে রেস্টটা তুলে দেবেন. Representation is dated 13th of April 2022 and the Tamrolipto municipality will consider. Disposed.
I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I made a complaint.
I got the respondent number 7, my Lord. Private respondent.
I made a complaint against the respondent number 7 that he had made unauthorized construction. And after taking hearing by the Uttarpara Kotrang municipality decided they removed the unauthorized construction. That is on page 20, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, not to take any action, I have moved a writ petition before High Court, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar made a taken hearing, and after reasoned order, they have also made municipality the unauthorized construct to be demolished by the
Page?
Page 45, Your Lordship. But till date, no action has been taken here. Page 45, point number 3, Your Lordship.
Completely the code of values after the records found. So the owner electricity before 3 feet 7 inches
Yes, Your Lordship.
Only 4 inches.
in place of 4 feet. Right?
Yes.
So only 3 inches. 3 inches is the deviation. You want demolition? Are you sure?
My lord, kindly come to page 44, my lord. Before page 44, my lord. What the decision of the municipality? Page 44, my lord. Last decision regarding phone number 1.
You are Radharani. You are Radharani.
I am Radharani.
And
Yes, my lord, Radharani. Respond,
Moni
Rabba, sir.
Bhushan. Yes, page 44.
Page 44, last paragraph, my lord.
Radharani.
Decision regarding point number 1.
Since Radharani shifted back her construction, this year allegation of encroachment is no more tenable. As regards diminish.
It is the finding of the municipality, my lord.
As regards diminish the width of common passage, the municipality should not decide this point. Common passage was never measured. Computer as regards the complaint, with 3 feet 7 inches.
Point number 3.
Towards north.
Municipality has not yet measured, my lord.
Please come.
Madam.
The petitioner prays for implementation of the order passed by the executive officer, Uttapara Kotrong municipality, on 15th of February.
That order was passed on the basis of the earlier order of all that is Shampa Sarkar, my lord. Kindly come to that order, my lord. Kindly come to that order, my lord. Page 37.
15th of February 2022. Stop. The issue of unauthorized construction was decided by the Uttapara Kotrong municipality in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 18th November 2021 in WPA 2764 of 2020, within bracket, Moni Bhushan Shaha versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. The municipality has come to a conclusive finding that the private respondent left 3 feet 7 inches space in place and instead of 4 feet. Stop. The municipality directed the private respondent to demolish the unauthorized construction.
But we have already demolished, my lord. Point number 1.
Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for implementation of the said direction. Stop. On a perusal of the order passed by the municipality, it appears that the private respondent shifted back her construction from the common passage. Stop. Right now, the only unauthorized part is the balance 3 inches. Stop. The court is of the opinion that such opinion that only 3 inches deviation may be treated as minor one, and the court need not be bothered with such trivial issue. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case.
May I submit another thing? The municipality did not measure the properly, your lordship.
Yes, that is the question. Point number 3.
Properly not measured, your lordship. That's why I have made a RTI that sanction plan is required of the respondent number 7.
It's a common process, not building. It's a common process between the two parties, madam. Petition number 1 and respondent number
My
7.
prayer
It's
is
a
also-
common process, not building, madam. It's a common process. Not building, madam. Common process between the petitioner and the respondent number 7.
Your prayer is for demolition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is the second round litigation, my lord.
There are so many matters. Tamralipta municipality, I did not see you.
My lord, there is certain change regarding the law.
Oh, there is a change.
But I am there on behalf of the municipality.
Others are also there.
My lord, others in the sense, my lord, the officer who is actually contacted me, he is actually retired. That's why.
That's why somebody else is being briefed or what?
No, my lord. I am briefed, but
Then so many matters I saw Tamralipta, you were not there.
But I have served all the respondents, my lord. My lord, this is the second round litigation, my lord. Kindly come to page 19 and 20. The plot in concern is Pukur, my lord. I have annexed the record of right, my lord, page 19 and 20. 20 is the Pukur Park, 19 is the Pukur. My lord, I have raised objection against the illegal construction by the private respondents. Since no steps taken, I filed writ petition before this honorable court. My lord, this honorable high court passed order, my lord, kindly come to page, my lord, 35. My lord, passed order, my lord, by directing the municipality to investigate the matter whether the plot in question is pond or not. Now the municipality, my lord, passed order, 5 lines order, my lord, page 38, my lord. Regarding pond, nothing has been stated, my lord. No comment is there, my lord. Only stated that there is a sanction plan. But in the order itself, my lord, passed by the Honorable Justice Mantha, the
Whether
plan
the
was
private
mentioned.
respondent's construction is on a water body or not.
Yes, that
There
has
is
not been
no-
explained. Not a single word used, my lord. And without survey, my lord. Without survey, without investigation.
No spot inspection was conducted.
Nothing, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord, page 38. 5 lines order.
It mentions উক্ত বাড়ি বাস্তু জমিতে না করে পুকুর পাড় তৈরি করেছে। সাধারণত বলেন যে তিনি তো বিল্ডিং প্ল্যান অনুসারে বাড়ি করেছেন তা কখনোই ওয়াটার বডির উপর নয়। পুরসভার
Even plot number has not been mentioned also.
বিল্ডিং প্ল্যান অনুযায়ী এত সার্ভেয়ার দেওয়া হাত নকশা অনুযায়ী বাস্তব ভূমির উপর বাড়িটি নির্মিত হয়েছে।
So I am praying, my lord, kindly set aside this order and
This is
direct
an
the.
order.
Yes, my lord.
I do not see.
This is not. This cannot be treated as a rigid order, my lord. Kindly see the.
Yes, I follow.
Order passed by the Honorable Justice Mantha, my lord.
The only thing is this, my lord, this order is there. My lord, if there is any pond or not, there is fill up of pond and thereafter building has come up on the plot. And on that issue, my lord, that can be remanded. This is not that sort of order, but that is the West Bengal Fisheries Act. As per that, there are DLRO, BLRO. He is also.
Yes, I have made party, my
He
lord.
should be here and file a report. I also file a report because this order should be remanded, but they should be detected that
Give me the plot numbers. Is it
that plot
mentioned?
number.
Plot number, my lord, 5362 and 5363.
Please come. Who is appearing for this state?
He should be present, lordship. Otherwise,
5562 or 5563?
Yes, ma'am.
The allegation of the petitioner is that the private respondent raised construction over a water body. Stop. Next. The petitioner approached this court on an earlier occasion with the same allegation. Stop. The court, by order dated 14th February 2022 in WPA 16582 of 2021, within bracket, 2021, directed the Tamrolipto municipality to take a suitable decision as to whether the private respondent's construction is on any water body and whether the plan has been sanctioned by the municipality in accordance with law. Stop. The court directed the municipality to pass a reasoned order. Stop. Next. The municipality allegedly heard the matter and observed that the construction has been made pursuant to a plan sanctioned by the municipality. Stop. There is no reasoned order that has been passed or communicated to the parties. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that spot inspection was conducted to ascertain whether the plot in question is a water body or not. Stop. Next. There is also nothing on record to suggest that plan was sanctioned for raising construction in accordance with law. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has relied upon the record of rights in support of the submission that plot number 5562 and 5563 is recorded as Pukur and Pukur Par, respectively. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality is not in a position to submit whether the construction has been made over a water body or not. Stop. Next. To ascertain as to whether the construction has been made over a water body or not, comma, the court directs the Assistant Director of Fisheries, being the respondent number 5 herein, comma, the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Tomluk 1 and the representative of Tamrolipto municipality, representative Keredin, and the Tamrolipto municipality to physically inspect the subject plots to ascertain the nature and character of the land over which construction is alleged to be made. Stop. Next. Spot inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to all the necessary parties. Stop. Report of spot inspection shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Next. The matter is made returnable on 20th of December 2023. Let me see the service once. Let this order be communicated to the learned advocate representing the state respondents and to the private respondent.
Great. Affidavit service we kept on record.
Yes, service is taken on record.
My lord, sorry, my lord, I cannot I cannot present on behalf of the municipality. I will contact with their lordship. I don't know.
This is your problem.
My lord,
Without the proper assistance of the
I agree, sir.
respondents, it becomes difficult. But since I know that you are appearing, that is the reason I told you.
It is my application, my lord.
My lord, I am for the
The
private
application-
respondents.
Yes.
Application against the unauthorized construction of the private respondent. I made several representations to the municipality authority,
Which municipality?
Bardwan municipality. And they did nothing except issuing a notice that is last annexed termine.
Yes. Two 21.
I made several representations that I have annexed, my lord, annexed P3 to.
This is a stop work notice, right?
Yes, my lord.
After this, did the private respondent continue with the construction or
Completed, my lord.
completed?
Yes, my lord. That should be demolished, my lord.
My lord, I am for the private respondent. I have not constructed anything illegal or unauthorized, my lord. So let the municipality inspect and they.
Where is your objection?
Yes, my lord. Annexed,
Page 22.
annexed from page 19, my lord.
Which one would you like to be considered?
All the annexures are a similar ground, my lord.
Give me
One
one.
after
Same
another, I made
representations, my lord.
against the unauthorized construction.
Very well, please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. On receipt of the complaint lodged by the petitioner, the municipality issued a notice under section 220 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, 1993 on 6th April 2022, but thereafter did not take any further steps in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the private respondents, defying the stop work notice, continued with the construction work and have completed the same by now. Paragraph. Prayer has been made for demolishing the unauthorized construction. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. The municipality is not represented. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Usual order. Respondent number 5 will consider. Representation dated 25th of February 2022. Disposed.
Grateful to your lord.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. I'm
Yes,
Mr. Subhashay Cherry. Your Lordship, my affidavit of service. Your Lordship, the difficulty is that the petitioner is in occupation of this land since 1957. Then all of a sudden, after so much years, they detected unauthorized construction. Your Lordship, it is a skills development organization and there is no permanent construction. For that respect, Your Lordship, petitioner approached civil forum and as well as filed this writ petition. Now, during this pendency,
forum for what reason?
Your Lordship, in the record of rights, we believe that our name is recorded. Now, due to manual difficulty from Khadi, it reflected as Khashi.
All right.
For that reason, they are stating that we are not the occupier.
All
For-
right.
Now, for that reason, I have approached civil forum. During
For
that,
correction of record of rights, civil forum.
for correction as well as for declaration of that possession, that we are in
All right.
possession and enjoying the possession after paying necessary fees and whatever they are. Now, during that pendency, Your Lordship, so fast, promptly they have demolished.
Who has demolished?
Your Lordship, Goyashpur municipality.
Goyashpur.
Now, let them satisfy that what promptness was there after since 1957.
Now, what is the condition?
Your Lordship, they have demolished.
Are you running your...
How I can run after this demolition? That civil suit is pending, this I know. After 70 years
Their
more there.
construction was unauthorized.
Temporary construction. We must get that appropriate opportunity, Your Lordship.
Municipality initiated proceedings. Kindly see, my lord.
Nawal Kishore Singh has
So much employment was involved in this activity, Your Lordship.
why don't you obtain a sanction plan and then make construction?
Your Lordship, we didn't get that much opportunity. We are in
Now
this.
that is over.
Yes.
When was the demolition made?
Your Lordship, demolition they have done in 2022, Your Lordship.
So from 22 to 23, what are you doing? Did you not apply for a sanction plan and make construction?
I believe they have done something, but
What
the
remains
suit
in
is
the writ petition?
civil suit is also pending, Your
Let
Lordship.
the civil suit pending, whatever the order is passed, you act accordingly.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Because
But
nothing is to be done now.
I can understand, but let them justify that what is the promptness so early they have demolished such thing without giving us that much reasonable opportunity.
But 218, there is a provision of appeal if they are not satisfied. But so far, we came to learn hearing was provided. They appeared, they admitted. Thereafter, municipality could not demolish. They approached before the subdivisional officer for police help. Now we have provided the police help and they have removed all the essential things from the shop room. Then the demolition has taken place. And suit has been dismissed.
The thing is, if similar promptness is shown in each and every matter, then there is no difficulty. But the respondents pick and choose.
Yes, Your Lordship. This is the difficulty.
Regarding municipality, we are not. I'm not.
I understand, but this is what happens.
But my lord, so far my instruction, my lord, that it is continuing since, my lord, the initial detection was made, my lord, in 2016. Thereafter 6 years it took place.
Anyway, please come.
My lord, I have received instruction. Suit has been dismissed. But if your lordship see this.
I have to take instruction on that, Your
88
Lordship.
to title suit number
88.
The landed civil judge junior division Kollani has given verdict of dismissal TS 88.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the Goishpur municipality in demolishing the temporary structure which was in existence for a considerable period of time. Stop. The petitioner admits that the demolition took place in the year 2022.
One thing I have forgotten to tell you, lordship, they are in occupation unauthorized.
Your Lordship, we believe that we are in occupation in legal way.
Next.
This is the difficulty.
The petitioner submits that the municipality acted in super speed in demolishing the subject structure. Paragraph. The writ petition was filed seeking a restraint order against such demolition work. Stop. By the time the writ petition is taken up for consideration, the structure in question is no longer there. Stop. Learned advocate representing the subdivisional officer, Kollani Nodia, representing the state respondents, has obtained instruction from the subdivisional officer, Kollani Nodia, wherein it has been mentioned that the demolition took place on 3rd of June 2022. Stop. Paragraph. The parties submit that a civil suit in connection with the same plot is pending consideration.
Your Lordship, immediately it was filed. Yes.
Was filed.
And they have the knowledge.
Was filed.
They was appearing.
Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is not aware with regard to the final outcome of the suit. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the suit has been dismissed. Stop. The petitioners were found to be in unauthorized occupation of the subject place. Paragraph. as it appears from none represents Goyashpur municipality. Paragraph. As it appears that the cause of action for filing the present writ petition no longer exists. Accordingly, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Affidavit of service may be taken on record.
Dismissed.
But this is the instruction that suit is dismissed, my lord. Let
Yes.
this be also kept with record.
Right. Our affidavit of service are the document to show that the suit has been dismissed be retained with the records.
Deeply obliged, Your Lord.
Yes, sir.
Well, I
128.
appear for the respondents, madam.
Corporation?
Yes, madam.
Very well.
Well,
Dismissed.
I am for the respondent number 7 and 8.
Where is your appearance? Did you file your wakalatnama?
Well done.
Then?
My lord, they are not served any intimation notice, my lord. Even not.
Well done. File ko jane jisko chota sa dekhi.
Copy of the writ petition was not served.
Yes, my lord.
Then what notice will be served? Do you have the wakalatnama with you? Then how can the court record your appearance? Who has instructed you to appear?
তো বলো তোমার আছে থাকতে দেখি না 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 ফাইল করো যশ বলো যশ জিজ্ঞেস করে আছে কিনা
None represents the petitioner. Stop.
সেটাই তো
The Kolkata Municipal Corporation is represented by the learned councils.
বলো সেটা
Stop.
আমার কাছে রয়েছে আমি ফাইল করে দেবো দেখি তাহলে
My lord,
যা কোথায় এই তো অন্য এরা তো
None, 7 and 8.
he is holding she is holding
Let me see the file once.
ওগুলো দাও মুর্তাজার কি আছে দুজনের নামটা
Who is the respondent number 7 and 8?
মুর্তাজা and my lord
Namar Nilofer Naz.
নামটা আমার লেখুনি ছিলাবো কবে
Nilofer এই জন্যই তো বলছি আমার কাছে।
Murtaza Alam and Nilofer Naz.
right.
You are holding the wakalatnama. For what good reason? For what good reason? It was your duty to file it in the department.
Please, my lord.
Maybe change brief the moment you get the wakalatnama, you are required to file it in the department. Did anybody else file wakalatnama prior to you?
My lord. No, I have no wakalatnama. Even no objection.
Are you aware whether somebody else was appearing? You say it's a change brief.
Not today.
No, not today. Dismiss for default.
May I please, Your Lordship?
129.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am for the petition.
Yes, please.
No, the allegation is that, my lord,
I'm for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
allegation is that, my lord, multi-story building was, my lord, constructed without any sanction plan, my lord. We have made complaint, page 12, Your Lordship, kindly see. Until now, my lord, no
Not
steps.
considered.
No consideration.
Yes, what is your instruction?
No instruction, Your Lordship. Kindly dispose of the writ petition by directing the authorities to dispose of the.
But then in the meantime, the construction must have been over from April 22. The construction.
Then Lordship, kindly take it up on next week so that I can take an instruction from the authority.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction of a multi-storied building at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been disposed of till date. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is not ready with proper instruction. Which borough, which ward?
Lord, I have revealed
Probably, my lord, page 2, borrow 15.
Borrow 15, my lord.
Then the executive engineer building department borrow 15 has not been made a party.
Yes.
It's only the executive engineer.
From page 2, the chairman borrow 15. Serial
Borrow
number
15,
4.
my
Usual or in view of the order that I intend to pass. Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Usual order হবে 26th April 2022 representation. It will be considered by the executive engineer, building department, borough XV. ঠিক আছে? আর একটা line, leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the designation of the respondent number 5 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop.
Also, my lord, respondent number 3, the executive engineer building, DG
DG.
building. All are in a single.
If 5 is corrected, then the matter can be taken care of.
5.
Yes. The correct respondent should be the executive engineer, comma, building department, borough 15. Add borough 15 over here. Disposed.
My lord, within, my lord,
12 weeks.
12 weeks. Grateful to you, lords.
But disposed of.
Yes. Is your on record here? Is your on record here? Advocate on record?
Yes, he is here.
Please correct it.
My lord, I appeared on behalf of the petitioner, made please your lordship. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am led by Mr. Imam,
Mr.
Shahid Imam, my lord.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Shahid Imam. My lord, what happened in this matter, my lord? The land, my lord, allotted to Kolkata Primary School Council for establishment of a school and allotted by Kolkata Improvement Trust, that was, my lord, encroached by the private respondent. And my lord, they are continuing with unauthorized construction, encroaching the land of the school.
But then KIT is no longer there. Right now it's KMDA. Did you make KMDA a party?
My lord, it's in KIT is made party, my lord, but the answering respondent is, my lord, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, the petitioner made representation, your lordship will find at page number 51 of your lordship's brief.
KIT is also not a party. Yes, Mr. Biswas, are you appearing?
Copy may be given.
Copy may be given. Why?
But already served, my lord.
2022,
My
why
file-
should copy be given to you now?
My lord,
If you
I-
want,
I
you can
have
make
an
a
extra
photocopy on your own expenses. Then
My-
only he
My
will
lord,
give, otherwise no.
With your lordship's leave, my lord, I have an extra copy along with my brief, my lord.
The extra copy, he will make a photocopy and then return it to you.
My lord,
You are not supposed to serve it all over again.
as your lordship pleases.
What is the Kolkata Primary School Council doing? What is their role?
My lord, the petitioner, along with some other local members, my lord, they made a requisition for, my lord, establishing an Urdu medium school in the locality.
Yes.
And my lord, that requisition made to the Kolkata Primary School Council. And for after that, my lord, the procedure was followed. Your lordship will find at, my lord, page number 17, the Joint Municipal Commissioner, my lord, issued a letter to KIT.
Yes.
And my lord, communicating that the an amount was sanctioned for, my lord, that land, and subsequently, my lord, a lease deed was executed, my lord, by the KMDA, my lord, in favor of Kolkata Primary School Council for establishment of that school, my lord, at premises number 38 Sir Syed Ahmed Road, my lord, Kolkata 14. And my lord, your lordship will find at page 21 of your lordship's brief. My lord, kindly see page 21. This is a lease deed, my lord. And the lessee is, my lord,
KMDA.
my lord, that is a lesser. And my lord,
Lesser.
lessee is, my lord, Kolkata Primary School Council.
Council.
And if your lordship kindly see the schedule at,
How are you interested?
my lord, it's my lord, I am in that committee, my lord, is a matter of school, my lord. And I am the interested party in the locality, my lord, for establishment of school. My lord, in this matter, my lord, may I humbly submit that interest of public at large is involved, my lord.
In that case, it will be a pill. Why before this bench? And what has happened to this land?
My lord, part of the land partly encroached by the, my lord, private respondent. But adjacent to this land, my lord, and a construction is going on, that is of the private respondent. My lord, I am not interested in that. But that is, my lord, encroached on this land. And that is specifically, my lord, complaint. If your lordship find that, my lord, page 51, which is my representation. My lord, encroaching part of that land, my lord, it is converted into common passage for, my lord.
You think that the municipal commissioner will be the appropriate authority to remove illegal encroachment?
Its copy was served to, my lord. If your lordship kindly see, my lord, page 52, my lord.
Whom?
Copy to, my lord.
To whoever you serve. Will these authorities be in a position to remove illegal encroachment?
My lord,
Why are
the
you not?
proceeding be initiated, my lord, against the, my lord, private respondent
For
as per
what?
the statute, my lord, for removing unauthorized construction. Let my representation be considered, my lord. It has not considered, my lord. It's of 2020. Your lordship will find the
It
date, my
will
lord.
be an absolute mechanical order if I direct the municipal commissioner to consider this. Because the result will be a big zero. Encroachment, it has to be done by the competent court.
And on the encroached portion, my lord, they are continuing with illegal construction.
There is no such allegation.
My lord,
There
that
is no such
allegation. My lord, illegal encroachment on the land allocated for construction of.
It's of 2020, my lord.
There is no allegation of illegal, my lord, unauthorized construction.
My lord, let it be decided on merit before the, my lord, appropriate authority.
Encroachment is concerned, my lord.
appropriate authority is a civil forum.
My lord, my specific case before your lordship is, my lord, unauthorized construction by way of encroaching, my lord, land of the school.
The petitioner alleges that the respondent number 9 is illegally and arbitrarily making unauthorized construction over a plot of land which is meant for constructing an Urdu medium school.
My lord, at 38 Sir Syed Ahmed Road, Kolkata 14.
At 38 Sir Syed Ahmed Road, within bracket Fulbagan Road, under ward number 54, KMC. Stop. A deed was executed by Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority with the Kolkata Primary School Council in the year 2018. আচ্ছা এই লিজ ডিড হবে কি বললাম? For use of the said land for running a Urdu medium school for boys and girls for the benefit of the minority community of the locality. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that the private respondent is encroaching upon the said land and raising construction thereon. Stop. Objection has been filed before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, but the same has not been considered till date. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation is not ready with proper instruction. Stop. None represents the Kolkata Primary School Council and the private respondent. Stop. Let notice be served upon the respondent numbers 8 and 9. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 20th of December, 20 tarikh. Learned advocate for the corporation shall come ready with necessary instruction in the matter. Service taken on record.
Right.
Acha, let a copy, let a notice also be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
My lord, in the meantime, may I pray for an interim order, my lord, not to raise any further construction, if any, my lord. My lord, kindly the private respondent be restrained, my lord, to make any further construction. It's continuing so far as my instruction is concerned, my lord. May I pray for an interim order before your lordship?
Your prayer is refused.
As your lordship please.
My application, Your Lordship, G+6 storage building is constructed at ward number 78, Your Lordship. Earlier, I have filed, Your Lordship.
No, it is constructed. Is it without a sanction?
Without sanction. Your Lordship, earlier a writ was filed. Your Lordship, kindly come. Page number 13. Page number 13, Your Lordship, writ was filed and moved before His Lordship, Honorable Justice Tapobrata Chakravarti. Page 14, Your Lordship, last para. This court also directs the executive engineer building of borough number 9 KMC to conduct an inspection and to ascertain as to whether permission was obtained from KMC by the private respondent to raise such construction and to file a report before this court on the returnable date. Your Lordship, then kindly come to page 50. The second para, Your Lordship. Second line on 5th month 2019, it was ascertained that the KMC has submitted this report. It was ascertained that the 3rd floor to 6th floor has been constructed illegally and in deviation to the sanctioned plan data such and such, Your Lordship. Then Your Lordship has directed on page 16, Your Lordship.
What happened thereafter?
The hearing was conducted before the SOB. I have attended there. Till the SOB have failed to pass any order in the year 2019, the hearing was concluded.
Are you there for the corporation?
2019, the hearing was concluded. Till 2023, I was waiting for the order of the SOB. In the meantime, they have completed the construction, even installing the lift, even inducting the.
Very well, I have followed. Let me hear.
But so far the instruction which I have received, but it says, my lord, if you Lordship see that.
Yes.
But kindly see, my lord, upon receiving the complaint, the above referred premises was inspected by this department on 7/7/2023 and found that G+1 story RCC frame structure with shuttering over it was constructed without obtaining any sanction plan from KMC. So a stop work notice has been issued. Now thereafter, what steps we have taken, we have specifically stated. Now latter rest portion we cannot because they are fully occupied. Unless police help is provided, we are not in a position to demolish.
Your instruction speaks about a G+1 storied structure.
But then, my lord, kindly see the last paragraph.
After approval, this department demolished the roof slab of the 2nd floor and the proposed 3rd floor. The earlier order specifically mentions that the 3rd to the 6th floor has been constructed.
I have seen that. For that reason, my lord, kindly see the premises number in the top and the case number. Because my lord, I think my lord, in respect of these premises, other writ petition also filed. That's why my lord, when today I noticed this, my lord, they said that only my lord 2 floors they could not demolish because my lord there is a occupied, fully occupied. Now my lord, I found that the name is different. That's very excellent. That's why my lord, kindly see my lord Kartik Bishya by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. But in
Name may be different,
No,
but the
that's why, my lord,
structure will not change.
that's why I'm praying before your lordship, if your lordship kindly takes up on Monday, because according to them, that the my lord, by verbal instruction, that my lord, it is my lord, G+4, and my lord, they have already demolished my lord 3 portion. Only 2 portion they could not demolish due to full occupation. I need a detailed report, my lord.
Please come.
Because the name is not telling, that is the one thing, the report which they have sent. But the premises summary is my lord same.
The petitioner complains of massive illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 2/1A by H/8, Nawab Ali Lane, Ward number 78, Borough 9 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. It appears from order dated 7th March 2019, passed in WP number 2172 W of 2019, in connection with the construction in the self same premises, that submission was made by the learned advocate representing the corporation that upon inspection it was ascertained that the 3rd to the 6th floor of the subject premises was constructed illegally in deviation of the sanctioned plan. Stop. On perusal of the said report, the court was pleased to direct the authority to initiate proceeding under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980 and to conclude the same within a specified time period. Paragraph. The petitioner complains that the special officer within bracket building conducted hearing, but the petitioner has not been made aware of any final order being passed. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction still remains and lifts are being installed. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation relies upon report forwarded by the assistant engineer within brackets civil and executive engineer within brackets civil/building, Borough 9, signed on 5th October 2023, mentioning that departmental inspection revealed that G+1 storied RCC frame structure with shuttering was constructed without obtaining any sanction. Stop work notice was issued with intimation to the Iqbalpur police station. Defying the stop work notice, the persons responsible continued with the construction work. FIR has been lodged before the police station. With the approval of the mayor, proceeding under section 400 within bracket 8 of the Act was invoked, and the department demolished the roof slab of the 2nd floor and the proposed 3rd floor, except the occupied ground floor and the 1st floor, on 7th August 2023. Paragraph. It appears that there is gross inconsistency in the report filed today and the report filed before this court in the earlier writ petition. The earlier writ petition specifically mentions about construction of 3rd to 6th floor without sanction, whereas the present report mentions about construction of construction up to the G+4 proposed 3rd floor.
But G+1, 2, then second and third.
Yes, proposed 3rd.
+4.
How can it be G+4?
G+3 up to 4.
Where is G+?
My G+1.
G+1.
Then my lord, kindly see this department demolished roof slab of second floor.
Second floor, proposed 3rd floor.
G+2.
কি বললাম?
But earlier there was no report, only submission. But if you see page 15.
Proposed 3rd floor level. Stop. Next. What is your instruction 6?
G+6, Your Lordship.
G+6?
Yes, Lordship. G+6.
The learned advocate for the petitioner insists that the construction is up to the G+6 story level. Paragraph. To ascertain the exact nature and extent of the construction at the subject premises, comma, a spot inspection is required to be taken. Stop. Paragraph. Let spot inspection be conducted by the executive engineer within bracket civil/building Borough 9 upon prior notice to all the necessary parties. By 19th of December 2023, and a report be placed before this court on 21st of December 2023.
19th at 21st থাকবে।
Yes.
May kindly keep this report with record because I don't know.
Yes, certainly.
Let
Pradeep,
the affidavit of service be
service taken on record.
I'm very good.
State dismissed. The state is represented by the learned advocate.
One 33, my lord, I am for the petition. This is, my lord, my affidavit of service. My lord, the allegation is of unauthorized construction. There was a direction by this court, my lord, to make an inquiry and to pass a reasoned order. By virtue of the order, my lord, the illegal construction has been allowed to be retained by holding that this was passed earlier by the Borough Committee on 2006-7. And my lord, the miscreants has applied for G+1 story building according to them. And my lord, he has constructed another floor. Therefore, my lord, this was also by the earlier Borough Committee. He has purchased a, my lord, 2-story building. And my lord, we have produced all documents before the authority that there cannot be, my lord, that he has also purchased the property in question, a portion of a property in
Page
respect of
62. Page 62, I can see an order of demolition.
so far as that is a concern, a portion of a building that has been one story, it has been that has been, my lord, kindly come to page 62. The order
Yes.
has been passed.
A tin shed structure at the second.
Kindly turn to, my lord, page 58. Take page 57. Page further as per kindly with reference to the kindly turn to page 54.
Yes.
A joint inspection was done at your premises, Howrah, on date 16th March 2000 at 11 p.m. It appears from the of your constructed G+2 story structure that you had got a sanction of G+1 story building in BR 154 2000 in respect of premises ward number 3. But at the construction, you have made unauthorized constructions with an area of 7 without sanction plan, for which BMR file was prepared, and as per Borough Committee meeting, agenda number BM was withdrawn. Subject to deposit fine of unauthorized constructions as per the Borough Committee meeting decisions, you were taken asked to deposit 3,452,000 and you had deposited the fine of rupees such and such. Further, as per complaint of 7/12/29 concerned AC Nirmal Kanti inspected and my lord reported that you had made unauthorized tin shed at second floor without sanction plan. Ego adjoining with your existing G+2 story nature. You had called for hearing at the chamber on action. Therefore, a sketch map was also annexed, against which I have made repeated objections. My lord, kindly that the property was purchased in 1997, a portion of property in which, my lord, 50% shares belongs to my father has been transferred. And my lord, the property has been partitioned in respect of the same holding. Now, my lord, he has started constructions against which complaint was made. And after the complaint, my lord, I was called on by the committee and thereafter he stopped the construction. And ultimately, my lord, when he has raised constructions, I have given several complaints and by virtue of which order was passed by Justice
Do
Sarkar.
you want implementation of the order of demolition?
No, my lord, I want to challenge this order because he has constructed another story and he has been directed to demolish a portion of the building. That is a tin shed that has been further constructed.
Apart from the tin shed, you say there are other unauthorized
The
constructions
other unauthorized
which are required
construction,
to be
that is
demolished.
another one story, which has been allowed to be retained by the order itself that the earlier this has been done.
Tell me one thing, page 54, I can see the second floor, 17.2 meter, 2 square meter has been permitted to be retained subject to payment of rupees 3,400.
4,500.
Right, and that has been paid.
That has been paid.
After payment, why is the issue of demolition coming?
My lord, this so far as this is the concern, this is to conceal this. This was never done, my lord. My lord, ultimately this has been, he has started constructions in the year 2007 first. Ultimately, my lord, the construction has been made in 2019. And in
This
the meantime,
order is
my
of-
lord, this order has been passed. This order is also under challenge by this rate.
No,
My lord, how the committee can pass an order? Borough committee has not been authorized, even by the commissioner. He is not the delegate.
Page 55 is dated 28th of March 2022.
Yes. Against which, my lord, I have been asked to give written objections. I have also given written objection with regard to the report. And my lord, that has not taken into consideration, order has been
So
passed.
far as I follow, my lord, I could follow that the order dated 5/5/22, they are challenging that because on 2007, the Bureau Committee had allowed them to retain a portion that they are challenging. That is not reflected from this order.
My lord, from the
Why that
entire order,
Apart from retention, his challenge is that why will only the tin shed portion be directed to be demolished?
demolished.
There are
Yes.
other unauthorized portions
Yes,
which the
sorry.
petitioner seeks demolition of.
That is.
and my lord, he has already purchased a portions of G+1 story building.
Let him purchase. Where is the difficulty?
Therefore, my lord, he cannot pay for passing of a order, my lord. Place a plan so far as constructions of G+1 building in respect of the self-same holding. A portion of the building he has purchased. And my lord, he has.
What is to be done?
My lord, the entire unauthorized constructions is required to be demolished.
Please come.
He wants, my learned senior brother wants that this order dated 5/5/22 shall be have to be set aside and further inspection and further order shall be passed regarding other demolition portions. Well, so far I can follow. If that is be done, I will abide by the said order.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order of retention passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation on 28th of March 2022 and the subsequent order of demolition of the tin shed structure dated 5th May 2022. Paragraph. Submission of the petitioner is that apart from the tin shed structure, there are other unauthorized constructions liable to be demolished. Stop. The corporation is not taking steps for demolition of the said unauthorized constructions. Paragraph. Let this be implemented and thereafter further order be planned.
Otherwise, complications will arise.
Yes. Let the portion that has been directed to be demolished, let that be implemented.
My lord, please, he is the first player, my lord. That constitutional justice should be done by quashing the order and thereafter further demolition will be done.
This is what is creating confusion.
Confusion.
Apart from or in addition to this tin shed, there are other structures. So let the tin shed be demolished and then the other structures will be demolished. That can be done.
That can be done.
Isn't it?
Yes, that can
So
be
there
done.
is no requirement of quashing this.
In addition to that, my lord, there may be a direction for that.
Yes.
But prayer is it to cause that thereafter order will be passed.
Unauthorized
That is creating
constructions of additional floor.
আচ্ছা paragraph লিখুন তো। Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation draws attention of the court to the prayers made in the writ petition. Stop. It appears therefrom that the petitioner has sought for setting aside the order of demolition dated 5th May 2022. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner clarifies the issue and submits that
And
apart from the tin shed structure which has been directed to be demolished, there are other constructions which
Additional
are
floor.
unauthorized. Stop. An additional floor has been constructed unauthorizedly, which is required to be demolished. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the grievance of the petitioner may be redressed if the order of demolition dated 5th May 2022 is implemented by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. At the same time, the corporation is directed to cause further spot inspection to ascertain additional unauthorized construction at premises number 2/1, Jodu Mukherjee Lane,
if any.
ward number 43,
That has been
Borough 7 of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Full stop, na? Upon giving notice of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. If further unauthorized construction is detected, then necessary steps in accordance with law to deal with the same shall be taken by the corporation. Stop. Next. The corporation shall take steps for demolition of the tin shed structure in compliance of the order dated 5th May 2022 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Are the
Local PS madam.
unauthorized construction, if any, further unauthorized construction, if any, shall be dealt with at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. The officer in charge.
Party করেনি ওকে party করে দিন একটু।
Which police station?
police station. This must
Patra police station is directed to render adequate police protection to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation at the time of implementing the order of demolition. Disposed. Service taken on record. Dismissed. Yes, please record the appearance of the state.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
I am for the municipality, Lordship.
My lord, here the dispute is, conspectus of the dispute is very small. The petitioners are the owners of 23 decimals of land under the Rajput Sonarpur municipality, my lord. The petitioners have, the name of the petitioners have been mutated and a holding number has been granted in favor of the petitioners. Holding number 3818. The property tax was deposited by the petitioners, my lord, till the fourth quarter of 2015-16. Since thereafter, my lord, whenever the petitioners are trying to deposit tender property tax, my lord, it is not being accepted by the municipality. There is no explanation why that is not being taken. All the property taxes are now outstanding. They are remaining outstanding, my lord. Nothing has come forward.
But the municipality does not want to
No,
take
Lordship,
money.
I do not know how they are saying that the municipality refused. Never municipality refused to accept tax, Lordship.
My lord, a
They have
number
to
of
pay
representatives.
tax along with penalty, interest, Lordship. If they not pay in proper time, they do not want to pay the interest and penalty.
But then
That-
the allegation that you are not
No, Lordship. The
taken,
allegation, the baseless allegation, Lordship.
Baseless
And
allegation.
no. Lordship,
lord-
if they want to pay, there is online provision. They will make online.
That is not
online.
happening. That is blocked. That
No.
is not happening. We have tried to do that. It is blocked. That page, after I'm giving all my details, it is showing SSC not found. I do not know why.
Is there any printout?
My lord, I'll file a supplementary record in that case. My lord, we have just also tried right now. It is showing SSC not found. I do not know how. My name is muted. And
SSC
everything
not
is there.
found, that is another issue, Lord. Sir, I don't know. SSC not found.
There must be some reason as to why,
Lord,
despite.
sir, I will take instruction.
Come back.
Lordship.
Next week.
Lords.
My lord, may I file a supplementary affidavit, my lord?
But then supply an advance copy.
My lord. My lord, may they also indicate the amount of dues with interest and penalty? If
That
they
is
say that,
will
that
will
can,
available in the portal also.
the portal is blocked. I cannot
Give me
access.
the SSC number.
My lord.
Give me the SSC number.
SSC number.
Do you have SSC number?
Is there any document to show that you paid tax earlier?
My lord, I
Lordship, yes, Lordship, they shown that.
P2.
P2, my
P3.
lord.
Rajpur, Sonarpur municipality. Where is the SSC number?
Lordship.
P3, my lord. That is.
At that relevant time, that was not SSC number, the 2015 Lordship.
They've taken it against my holding
Thereafter,
number
after
3818.
the online SSC number has been generated.
What is the holding number or anything?
3818, my lord. My lord,
3818.
right side at the top.
Lordship.
Page 22, annexure P3, right side at the top, holding number
3818.
3818, my lord.
This holding number will be enough for you to identify the land?
Lordship.
Acha, ashun to. The grievance of the petitioner is that the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality is not collecting property tax in respect of holding number 3818,
What number, Lordship?
Ward number 8.
ward number 8, without disclosing any reason. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that despite repeated attempts to pay property tax, the petitioner has failed to do so as the municipality is refusing to accept the property tax. Stop. According to the petitioner, the online portal is also not accepting the property tax. Stop. The petitioner is not aware of the current outstanding dues of the municipality. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality is directed to take instruction as to the outstanding amount of property tax in respect of the subject holding. Stop. Instruction shall also be taken as to why property tax is not being collected in respect of the said holding. Stop. List on 13th December. Stop. And it will be open for the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents to show that the online portal is refusing to accept the property tax from the petitioner in respect of the said holding. Stop. Copy of the supplementary affidavit shall be circulated in advance. Service taken on record.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Service. Affidavit of service.
Development.
Dismiss for default.
Madam, there.
Corporation?
Yes,
Yes. Dismiss for default. The corporation and the state are represented by the learned councils. Corporation ta Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
আমাদের
137 dismissed.
I'm there for the corporate.
Record the name of the learned advocate for the corporation.
হবে না।
Thank you. On 30th, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
138 dismissed. Corporation is present. 38 holo to. Dismissed.
Lordship, I have heard the petition, I am paying for only not today.
Why?
Miss the brief, Lordship.
Miss the brief. Not today means it will remain in the list. Nobody knows when it will be taken up.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
What is the matter? Any idea?
Matter about the unauthorized construction.
দেখি প্রদীপ একটু।
The petitioner sent to the notice to the concerned municipality, Tarkeshwar municipality, did not consider the representation.
Tarkeshwar. Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been considered till date. Paragraph none represents the respondents. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা বলেছিলাম, respondent number 3 will consider. Representation posted on 2nd June 2022. Disposed. Please give your appearance.
141, my lord, I am for the petitioner. And I am praying for not today, my lord.
No, not today.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, I couldn't get the brief, my lord. The brief has been misplaced, my lord.
Let me see what is. Do you remember anything? What the matter is about?
Probably this is regarding an illegal construction. my lord.
Probably illegal construction. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized digging of their land at the behest of Boranagar municipality. Stop. An objection was filed before the municipality on 6th June 2022. Stop. The petitioner alleges non-consideration of the said objection. Stop. Next. None represents the respondents. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass. Boranagar municipality, respondent number 1 will consider. And representation is dated 6th June 2022. Disposed.
My lord, one more prayer, my lord. 109 is also my matter, my lord. I was in courtroom number 652, my lord. 109, can it be restored, my lord?
It has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord. 109.
এই প্রদীপ 109 টা নট টুডে হবে শুধু 109 আপনি নিয়েছিলেন নট টুডে
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
কপি একটা দেবেন না
142
But in this matter, Mr. Saurudip Dotto is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, but he is very unwell. But I'm seeking for 2 weeks' time.
2 weeks
But he's suffering from high fever.
an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the Howrah Municipal Corporation is present. Stop. List in the combined monthly list of January.
Only one thing, Maharaj, let them serve a copy of it in the meantime.
Serve. Dismissed.
The corporation.
Record your appearance.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, I'm praying for an adjournment for this week, my lord.
Why?
Mr. Anindya Bhattacharya is on record and appearing on the behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Due to his illness, my lord, I'm praying for.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Learned advocate for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is present. Stop list in the combined monthly list of January 2024.
41 and
Grateful, man.
44 and 71.
171.
171. Your
Same
lordship will
matter.
find not same matter by the same petitioner against corporation.
Let it be called on. You never know. Somebody may appear. Private parties and everything.
No, there is no private party.
Let one by one be called.
My lord. আচ্ছা, আমি দেখবো।
44 হলো তো।
But I have for KMC, Lordship.
Dismissed. Record appearance of KMC.
Lordship. It's a premature case, my lord. He's saying the anticipation. There is going to, my lord, there is a proposal for construction, therefore, take action.
Next matter.
I appeal for the state, my lord.
Dismissed.
Therefore, the state.
Dismissed.
Municipality.
Put in your name.
My lord, I am extremely sorry, my lord. 132, my lord, has been pleased to dismiss. My lord, I am sorry, my lord, make it not today, my lord. 32, my lord, 132.
Come at the time of my rising. We will see.
148 lords, I am for the municipality lords.
Very well dismissed.
48. 147.
কোথায়? My lord, 147, my lord, it was not, I didn't hear it, I was just there.
You could not hear?
My lord, it wasn't, it was at least, I thought 145 was going on.
Let me see 147. 147. 147 and 148.
They are together.
Together.
They've asked for two writ petitions have been filed, praying for the same relief by the same person.
How can it be?
Same advocate on record. No, my lord,
You are the petitioner.
I am not the petitioner.
Then you are the private party. Give your appearance. It has been dismissed for default.
Both of them.
Both the matters. Please give your appearance.
Right. On 49, I be prepared for the petition in this matter.
I'm preparing for the state, my lord. 149.
Affidavit service. This is regard to unauthorized construction for demolition of the same. Representation is made to the chairman, on-time municipality, and also the councillor. Nothing has been done. That is page number 27.
Please come.
Affidavit service is being filed, taken on record.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondents. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been considered. Stop. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Oh, the state is represented by the learned advocate.
Hello, we are there for the statement.
Yes. In view of the order that I propose to pass, usual order, respondent number 4 will consider on-time municipality. Representation dated 2nd June 2022. Disposed.
Within a certain period.
12 weeks.
Disposed of.
One thing, Lord. Can I add one line? And to communicate that decision to the.
Yes, they will communicate.
Okay.
150 dismissed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, landed advocate Torun Kumar Das. He appearing for the petitioner. He laid before another court. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Are you sure the learned advocate's name that you have taken is appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Who is the advocate on record?
I don't know. He
You do
informed
not
me.
know.
His clerk informed me. Mr. Torun Kumar Das laid before another court. Court number 22.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List in the monthly list of January 24.
Grateful, my lord.
Please give your name.
Yes, my lord.
I am for the
Corporation. Dismissed. Corporation present. Instruction by the engineer of the corporation be written with the records.
Grateful.
Corporation. Service করেছো corporation? Followed I pick your
Followed I for the private respondent.
Certainly. I have challenged the plan sanctioned by the Medinipur municipality in favor of the my lord private respondent on the ground that in his deed only 4 feet common road or path has been shown. What they have done, they falsely, my lord, shown our, my lord, private land in the master plan and thereby obtain the sanction plan. This is my complaint, my lord. It is appearing at page, my lord, 108. And I have annexed the deed also. Wherefrom my lord will find 108 is the complaint.
What about the title suit that is pending?
That is, my lord, that
the-
is with regards to their, my lord, injunction is there, restraining them from using our, the park. That is there, and we are
My lord,
taking care of that. Only we are only to the extent that on the plan to be sanctioned on the basis of his deed. And
But
his
then
deed-
if there is a title dispute and you say that the land which belongs to you has been shown by the private respondent for obtaining the sanction plan, then the issue of your land.
No, what has happened in the plan, whatever the plan they have placed, in that plan is not matching with his deed. Municipalities should have, when municipality has sanctioned the plan, should have looked into his deed, not deciding the title, looked into his deed and compare with the plan which he has submitted. Without doing that, how the municipality can sanction the plan? I am not on the title even.
Page 108, see the caption mentions about cancellation of plan sanctioned by the municipality on submission of fraudulent deed of gift.
The main deed was in the name of his wife, and wife transferred the property to her husband.
It cannot be done.
But what she has obtained by way of gift, that much she can give.
Yes.
In the deed gifted to her husband, that plot shown to her. It is not matching with the previous plan. Let the municipality be.
My lord,
Municipality cannot decide.
My lord, difficult
my lord,
today is, my lord.
my lord, one thing.
My lord, may I submit? Today I am a little bit handicapped. My lord,
Today you are
little bit handicapped because
handicapped. You have forgotten. Yes. I can understand.
Yes, not even there. My lord.
My lord,
Yes.
one thing, my lord.
Let it be anyway. Bolo,
My lord, they filed the application injunction, my lord, they got a status quo. Only status quo degraded possession. My lord, thereafter, my lord, very recently, they filed again application for mandatory injunction. That is contested, that is dismissed with cost.
Yes,
Corporation present, corporation filed, corporation says this is their road, maintaining by them.
It's a corporation road.
Yeah. Yes, my lord. I may ask my client to give me the copy of the affidavit filed by the corporation. I will submit next day. You kindly, and my lord, kindly
Yes,
send,
yes,
ask my petitioner to serve notice again, my lord, to corporation. Let them file a report, my lord.
Please come.
So where is
Uh,
My lord, this is the order, my lord. Kindly looked into the order.
no.
The latest order. No appeal has been preferred therefore.
None represents Midnapur municipality. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, lists the matter on 13th December 2023 under the heading unauthorized construction.
My lord, this is cancellation of sanction. This is not unauthorized. We're not making any unauthorized building.
All right, under the heading adjourned motion.
Unauthorized কোথায়?
My lord, I was just seeking for one indulgence.
My lord, affidavit of service became.
Yes, service has been taken on record.
Seeking for only one indulgence, kind subject to lordship's convenience. But item 141. And I was appealing for the municipality.
Yes.
I
Your
missed it.
name to be recorded.
No, I missed it. I leave it to your lordship.
141 আপনি নিয়েছেন? ওনার নামটা একটু লিখে নিন তো, অরিজিৎ দে ফর বরানগর মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি। আর এক জায়গাতে লেখা আছে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি ইজ নট রিপ্রেজেন্টেড, ওটা কেটে দেবেন তাহলে।
Lord,
Yes.
but grateful, deeply obliged, Lord.
$154. You are for? State law. KMDA? Dismiss for default. Record the appearance of everybody.
154.
My lord, I am for the Bolpur municipality in this matter, my lord.
Give your appearance, dismiss for default.
But I appear for the SSTA in this matter.
For the?
SSTA, my lord. Srinikatam Development.
Give your appearance.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes, please.
The petitioner with his mother and 3 brothers are owners of premises number 77 Diamond Harbour Road, comprising 4 quarters, 6 chattaks of land. 2005 development agreement executed for developing the property. Mother died. Thereafter we mutated the 4 brothers mutated their names. Now the developer has handed over in 2018 the flat which belongs to my share, handed over to me. Possession letter I have annexed. I have applied for mutation. The authorities are not mutating. Kindly, I cannot pray.
You have to apply online. Did you apply?
I have. They have accepted. They have asked me to submit documents, but they have not.
Where is
the application? Kindly come to page 86 is my application. Thereafter, I have given a reminder. I have submitted all the documents. There is no irregularity. It's a straight and simple case. The mutation certificate should be issued.
The application filed by the petitioner seeking mutation is pending consideration at the end of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation since 2017. Stop. Next. The corporation requested the petitioner to submit the registered partition deed and the original death certificate of the deceased person in December 2018. Stop.
One thing, the partition should file my brothers were dismissed. So it's a joint. So I couldn't other documents I have all submitted.
Well, if it is dismissed, you can obtain a certified copy and file it.
I'll hand it over.
Achha. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that all documents for effecting mutation have been submitted before the corporation. Stop. As it appears that the application of the petitioner seeking mutation is pending consideration. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the why deputy? Directing the deputy assessor collector. Kolkata Municipal Corporation, SS unit.
Yes,
to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner for mutation in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
Okay.
The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of all documents in support of
my lord,
the prayer for mutation.
There's same thing. Lord, I am actually the other brothers. He's representing
Dilip Chaudhary, there are 4 brothers. He is the eldest son. He is the petitioner. I am the advocate on record for the petitioner. Sanderson Morgan in partition suit appeared for the 3 remaining younger 3 brothers. My learned friend is representing Sanderson Morgan. And my lord, the fact remains, they are also praying for mutation. One of the brothers have died. They are also praying for mutation. We are also praying for mutation. So same prayer. They are my learned friend is practically will place my case.
Forward copy of all documents in support of the prayer for mutation to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Read petition disposed.
May I kindly record my learned friend name as appearing for the petitioner. Yes.
Please correct the appearance so that the correct appearance may go down. কোন appearance slipটা নেবেন একটু দেখে নেবেন কোনটা ভুল হয়ে গেছে দেখে নিন
I'm sorry.
স্লিপ গুলো না ফাইলের সাথে স্টেপল করে দেবেন তো dismissed. Dismissed.
But I appear for Kane's lordship.
Dismissed.
Obliged to lordship.
Your Lordship, Learned Counsel Krishnendu Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is unable to present due to some personal difficulties. Lordship, I am praying for not today.
The
I'm from
similar order
Kolkata Municipal
বললাম না?
Corporation, Your Lordship.
হ্যাঁ।
Hello,
Record
matter
the
will
appearance for the corporation.
I am for Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Record the appearance.
I'm the monthly next. Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. My lord, I am happy, the petitioner filed a this read petition, my lord, against the illegal construction made by the private respondent. My lord, petitioner and the private respondent are the co-owner of the property, and the private respondent, without any sanction plan, my lord, constructs a building. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner
Where is your
made an
objection?
representation before the municipal authority, my lord, and as per the said representation, my lord, the municipal authority send a stop construction notice. Thereafter, my lord, no
No
further
steps
proceeding.
taken.
Yes, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner claims to be co-owner of the property at Mouja, শঙ্খরি পুকুর শাঁখারি পুকুর আচ্ছা শাঁখারি পুকুর জেল নাম্বার 38 RS plot number 516
Yes, ma'am.
RS খতিয়ান number 256 corresponding to LR plot number 1464 LR খতিয়ান numbers 3528 and 3574 classified as Bastu under the Burdwan municipality. প্রেয়ারেতে ডিটেলসটা আছে, একটু চেক করে নেবেন প্রেয়ারেতে নাম্বারগুলো ঠিক হলো কিনা। The petitioner submits that the private respondent, being the other co-owner of the subject property, is raising construction without obtaining any sanction plan. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the Burdwan municipality, and on receipt of the said complaint, stop work notice was issued by the municipality on 7th April 2022. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner complains that after issuance of the stop work notice, no steps have been taken by the municipality to deal with the unauthorized construction. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Okay. The state is represented by the learned advocate. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, respondent number 3 will consider. Representation is dated 11th March 2022. Disposed. Dismissed. Record the appearance of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
+6 without sanction.
Why are you not taking steps? Dismissed.
Mr. Arun Banerjee is appearing for Bali Municipality.
Record his name. Dismissed. For?
Games, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Yeah, give your appearance. It is dismissed. Dismissed. Corporation is there. Record appearance. Please put it in a slip.
আপনি বলুন আমি তো কপি দিয়েছি সার্ভিস করুন। Yes, my lord, filed the affidavit of service.
Yes.
The complaint against the illegal and unauthorized construction in respect of the premises number 100 A of Linton Street. That we have represented before this KMC authority and as well as the private respondent, that no action taken in this case. Corporation में जाती है। कोई ये
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 110A, Linton Street. Under ward number 60. Borough 6 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been considered. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, respondent number 6 will consider representation dated 25th of May 2022. Disposed. Dismissed.
Constituted Miller, I am for the municipal.
Strategy is appearing. He has fallen.
For whom?
For the private respondent.
All right.
He has fallen sick. I am paying.
Are you there for the petitioner? No. Give your name for the private respondent. Dismissed.
Not.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my affidavit of service. Well, the tender has been floated by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation for supply of some coal. I duly submitted my bids. I am declared as the lowest bidder. I supplied the goods. They used and consumed the same for their benefit. But payment, my lord, did not receive. So 1, 2, 3, 4 letters. 1 through 3, 4 letters request and the mercy appeal. That was no reply. Then advocate record. Then filed a writ petition and order has been passed, my lord, at page 31 against me. I am willing to start my case on page 31. That is very short at the, my lord.
Yes.
31, my lord. They have taken some.
It's Motilal Mahato.
Motilal was my client. It's my client.
Bokaro Chemical Industries.
Yes. Partnership firm.
Partnership firm.
Sole proprietorship firm. Sole proprietorship firm.
Partnership firm.
কোথায় লিখেছ? এই তো partnership firm লিখেছ তো।
Cost title it is mentioned.
Partnership firm. But at page 31, order has been passed by the Honorable Court, total against me.
Against you.
Against me.
All right.
Yes, against me on the technical point, limitation like that. However, the Honorable Court direct the Calcutta Municipal Corporation to specify why I am not entitled to my payment, why my mercy appeal was rejected, clarify the same. Finally, come to page 31. The order I'm trying to shorter the campus. Page 31 main, my lord. 32 is the main case. 32. Sorry, last page. This order shall not be constituted as an observation on the right of the petitioner to maintain the writ petition or to the claim of the amount. The order is only a direction upon the authority to initiate the petitioner about the fate of the mercy appeal filed by the petitioner. That is our directions. Well, I intimate them. They, my lord, complied with. That is my case. Last page. Page 35. First para, second para, I'm not willing to read. Last. Since the consignment did not confirm the IS.
Yes, what is to be done now?
My lord, what is to my IS specification
under the tender clause as evident from the test report of the claim matter payment for against supply was not. They filed or write this letter 35, page 35 on the strength of the state report. The test report is their test report, not mine. That is my lord annexure. Before your lordship kindly see. That is page 18 and 19. Kindly come to page 18. On the strength of this test report, they have issued the letter and stated, since the constitution did not confirm the highest specification, as evident from the test report, the claim matter of the payment against the supply did not raise. So, only kind of test report. Page 18. Supply names, challan, quantity, parameters, specification, remarks nil. They have not mentioned here that my goods were supplied to them. It is not in terms of the high specification or anything. No dispute till raise.
No, it is mentioned.
Why?
Since the consignment does not confirm the IS specification.
Yes. That is based on the test report. Can we come to test page 18? They stated it is not in terms of the high specification. Accordingly, I am not entitled to that specification clarification on the stage of the test report. That I will next page 18.
Listen, the test report may be of the corporation, but according to the corporation, the test report was not in accordance with the tender document.
No, not high specification. They are specifically mentioned. Last paragraph. Can you see the since the consignment did not confirm the highest specification as evident from the test report. Page 35, last paragraph. The claim matter for payment against the supply on such and such did not raise. The test report said that my supply was not in terms of highest specification. The test report did not mention anything. On the basis of the test report and the strength of the state report, they have complied the order of the Honorable Court. Test report never said that. My goods were not in terms of their purchase order or highest specification. Nothing. They duly consumed the set.
Please come.
This is not a short point.
The order passed by the Special Municipal Commissioner within bracket S, comma, again bracket open R/S/P, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, dated 23rd of November 2021, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The impugned order was passed in compliance of the direction passed by this court in WPA 12627 of 2021. Within bracket, Motilal Mahato versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. By the said order, the court directed the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to intimate the petitioner about the fate of the mercy appeal that was filed. Stop. Next. The respondent corporation communicated the reason for not allowing the mercy appeal, mentioning that the consignments of the petitioner did not conform the IS specification stipulated under the tender clause, as will be evident from the test report. Stop. It further mentioned that the consignments which fulfilled the IS specification were duly taken into account and payments were made accordingly. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that the test report was by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. The direction of the court to intimate the petitioner the fate of the mercy appeal has been duly complied with. Stop. The corporation is of the opinion that the consignment did not conform the IS specification. Stop. The court does not find any error in the impugned order of the respondents. Accordingly, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
They did not mention anything in the test report.
Service taken on. Record the name of the learned advocate for the corporation.
My lord, with due respect, my lord, next matter, my lord, the petitioner do not want to proceed the
Very well, 170.
170, my lord. Here is the, my lord, instruction.
Please record your appearance. 170. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his client does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. A written communication has been made by the petitioner to the advocate on record. Stop. Let the same be taken on record. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed.
My lord, grateful to your loss.
Yes, record your appearance. Record your appearance. Which matter? 132.
Lordship,
132 আপনি নিয়েছেন বোধহয় ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট না ডিপি বাবু নিয়েছে তাহলে 132 recalled
Item number 117, my lord.
ডিপি বাবু 132 is recalled.
Lordship, item
Item
number
number
117.
117, my lord. Item number 117, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
117.
My lord.
What? It has been dismissed
My lord.
for default.
My lord, because we did not appear, my lord. I could not appear, my lord.
117 is recalled.
Lordship, item number 152. Lordship. Lordship, item number 152. 152, Lordship.
152. Recall 152.
Regarding 171, my lord, I am paying.
121. Petitioner. 121 is recalled.
My lord, regarding 171, my lord, both sides present, I am praying for an accommodation, my lord.
Paying for an accommodation.
Lordship.
144 fixed.
My lord, they were right, man.
Similar type of matter in the spirit of same premises.
Yes.
One has been fixed on monthly list of January. It may also be appeared along with
Acha, 151.
171.
171.
No, oh, 171.
My lord.
Along with 141.
Along with
144.
144.
Acha,
171. Yes, yes. Yes.
171.
Should be right.
ঠিক আছে একটা order. Let the present writ petition appear along with WPA
এটা না
12027/2022. Within bracket, Shubir Roy and another versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others. Oh, same name. Duto petitioner is same name.
Oh, same, my lord. I am grateful, my lord.
In the combined monthly list of January 2024.
I am grateful, my lord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 12027.
I am grateful.